Jotnilers just boosted Wasteland. Jotnilers just boosted Chrono Cross. Jotnilers just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Prince_Robot just boosted Dagger. Prince_Robot just boosted Dark Sun. Prince_Robot just boosted Ice Dale.
Chief.
Hello, Pi. Good day to you, partner.
Chilorzian just tooted 2007. Chilorzian just tooted Grimrock.
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Pleased to see you.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome Prince, Jettlers, Parrots, Jeray, Pi, Multi, and all the lurkers. Hope you're all doing well, hope you're having a nice Sunday. And we are going back to Darklands, of course. Yesterday we made... Smoke him if you got him. 420 dude confirmed, I was saying before. Dude, welcome dude, good to see you. Thank you for the 420 streaks. Parrots and dude. Better get to smoking, you know, if you got them at least. How are you all doing? Hopefully you have a relaxing Sunday as we go back to Darklands. Yesterday it was kind of feeling like the game was getting too repetitive. Welcome Ash, welcome, good to see you. We'll burn them, don't worry. Hope you are doing well. The game was kind of getting repetitive with the fame grind and repeating the same quests. But the last couple of hours of the stream, we actually made strides of progress in which we kind of found our first lead into the main quest
I feel
chain,
the presence of something dark, something evil growing here.
which apparently has multiple parts, and we, I think, finished first part or maybe half of the first part, I'm not so sure. We did something though, and we are gonna continue from what we did yesterday. Try to finish the other parts of the main quest. So as we were apparently getting closer to the end, at least we started the main quest, which is going to lead to the end of the game. I decided to start the poll on Discord. You may have seen it. Actually, yes, let's do this.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
The poll is currently running with Pathfinder, Warhammer,
Go for the optics.
Grimrock, and the Arcanum replay. Early votes indicates that Grimrock is the favorite, at least for now. You know, things can change. There's still quite a while. We won't be able to finish this game today, for certain. It's gonna be maybe at the earliest sometime next week, so the poll is gonna run for like another week. So if you want to vote, go ahead, go to Discord and cast your votes, and we'll see what's played next. But yeah, excited to make actual progress in Darklands other than just, you know, making our characters stronger and more well known. We are now actually making some progress. Yesterday first we found the satanic... Hey Baka, welcome. Happy Sunday. We found the village of satanic cultists, and then we exposed them for what they are and proceeded to punishing them. Yes.
I'll stick
Diablo
with you no matter
confirmed.
what.
Oh, okay, that tracks. Imoyan is Satan. incarnate. Yeah. That counts. We found the village and we punished the cultists and we cleansed the altar, and we learned about a meeting of sorts, a summoning ritual. We went there at the correct date and we kind of convinced half of those cultists' attendants to find God instead and give up their evil ways, and then we killed the rest of them. And we let the summoning happen only to destroy the demon and then the witches who summoned the demon and then the altar itself. In the meanwhile, learning about the location of their fortress monastery, which I don't know what it is. I don't know what Fortress Monastery is. I don't know if it's the final part of the quest.
Dissection time.
That maybe we cannot go right now. Hey, Vera, welcome. Hope
The
you're doing well,
earth
Vera.
sings with
Happy
the news
Sunday.
of a champion upon the land.
Liliane? Who is Liliane? So Fortress Monastery, I'm not sure what that is. I have two guesses. I'm not so sure if any of those guesses are correct. One, it could be the place of the heretic Templars that we heard about, and I kind of hope it is, but it may not be. It may also be the place where we need to go after breaking the seals, the 3 seals, a song by Lake of Tears. Oh, I haven't listened to Lake of Tears much. I cannot recall any of their songs right now. I'm not familiar. It may also be the place that we need to go after breaking the 3 seals, one of which we broke at the summoning ritual. The other one we gotta break at the heretical Templars place, wherever they might be. I don't have the first clue about finding them, by the way. We are gonna have to... I'm not sure what we are gonna do, but we are gonna have to figure it out. And the third thing would be finding a witch and asking the witch about their Sabbath date and place. So, funnily enough, I have found the witch last Saturday after the stream, and I didn't ask about the Sabbath then. And since then, we have never found the witch on stream. And again, funnily enough, after stream yesterday, when I was doing some things that I'm gonna explain right before we start, I found another witch. And this time first I saved the game to maybe start the stream from that witch encounter. And, you know, go from there. Does she live in Canada? No. Glenmoril witches? Yes. Yes. And, but then again, I killed the witch and I asked about the Sabbath date because I was curious, and it turned out that the Sabbath would take place on a date that was too close for us to be able to make it to the location. So it was all the way to the south, I was all the way to the north, and it was a close enough date that we would never be able to make it. So it wouldn't count, so I decided to just not keep it for the stream. We will have to find a third, I suppose, witch. Hopefully that's one of the things that we are gonna do today. So long story short, we are gonna try to break the final 2 seals and then finish the game, and I don't know how we are gonna do half of that. For the witches, it's gonna be a random encounter. We will just have to walk around and hope we find one. For the Templars, I have not the slightest clue, but we are gonna start with the Fortress Monastery, see if we can even get in. That's where we are gonna start. Which witch? This one. This one. Hope you caught it this time. So, let us do some early boosts, then we can jump into the game and I can show you what I did off stream. Got it? Yeah, nice. Pay more attention next time, okay?
Bay Cassilis just roosted AO. Veru Memo just boosted fire. Bay Cassilis just roosted SRDF. Veru Memo just boosted fall. Bay Cassilis just roosted SRHK.
Year 0 passes Wildermyth and
6.
Knights of Pen and Paper and Titan Quest. This witch will be on the exam, yes. Wait, which witch will be on the exam? Dark Sun. Icewind Dale. Cyberpunk. Grimrock. Support for Grimrock doesn't stop just because it's on the poll now. Decadence. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Another Dragonfall. Hong Kong. And Wizardry 6. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. Oh, Wizardry 6 passes Champions of Kryn. Thank you for the boosts, Veru, Baka, Pi, Prince, and Jettlers. Thanks for the honk. That's the first honk. So first I'm gonna show you this. I went ahead and 51 might get us to 2,500 critical hits hours. I think it's guaranteed. It's pretty much guaranteed. I don't think this game will take us there. And whatever we choose next game will be long enough. Well, with the exception of Grimrock. I don't think Grimrock is that long. Maybe 15-20 hours if I don't get stuck too much. If Grimrock is chosen, it may not get us there. But if it's Wrath, it will probably get us to 2,600. If it's Warhammer, we will easily pass 2,500. If it's Arcanum, depending on how long Darklands takes, like if you finish Darklands today and finished Arcanum next week, we may not hit 2,500. You didn't finish it, you progress quickly and crisply.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Okay, more boosts.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Zoria.
Draconic
Solasta.
Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Have to be over. Thanks for the boosts, dude. So before we jump into the game, let me show you this. I went ahead and updated this page a little bit. First of all, I merged the quest page with the city page, and I merged the alchemy page with the saints page. I gave 2 columns to the saints, and I removed the success chance, and I added the effects, so I will be able to easily see who heals, who gives to what skill, etc. I won't have to look at the saints menu in game. I also added the inventor of the potion for each potion, because I noticed there are up to 3 versions of the same potion with increasing strengths. I don't know how much you can read. Let me zoom in a little bit. So for example, Oriental Black Cloud, Rufinus of G's Black Cloud, and Michael Scott's Black Cloud, they are 98, 105, and 112. So they have different strength values and different materials. So I went ahead and added this column, and I kept marking the ingredients. And as for the cities and quests, I made the available materials thing kind of a matrix like that, rather than just writing it down. This is easier to mark and easier to see which city has what. And I also marked which cities we have fully explored and written down. Now these mean there is something missing that I haven't written down. I also deleted the saints we have already learned about, and I marked these with yellow, showing that there are still saints to learn in those cities. And so this pretty much shows me which cities we have visited and which cities we have fully filled in here. And the quests are the same, just close to each other. So you may notice that there are more cities here than before. I have explored like 4 or 5 cities, maybe 6 cities. No, I think 5 cities. Like Zurich, Worms, Speer, Kuttenberg, Heidelberg, Flensburg, Basel. I think the new Constance also. Those are the new cities that I visited and wrote down. I played like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and 90% of what I did was just visit some random cities, learn some saints, learn some recipes, and fill in these spreadsheets. So I didn't really play as in play the game much, but rather than just filled in stuff and trained characters. And I have found the Saint Eustace we needed. I have learned about him, and we are gonna start by putting an end to the wild hunt. And I also found naphtha in Spear, and I bought 200 of that. Have you participated in the Worms tournament while you are there? I didn't, unfortunately. I thought I would do it on stream. So we found both naphtha and the saint we were looking for among a host of other recipes and saints. Now we have pretty much all of the materials in the game to make any of these potions that we have. There's a great variety of potions we can make now. And we have a lot of useful saints. And we have the saints that's gonna put an end to the wild hunt. So that was the off-stream preparation for today. And okay. So having shown this, let me go into the game and show you the characters. No, I didn't. I didn't do that, Vera. Because one, it takes time to learn saints from the monastery. If I decide to learn saints from the university, it costs a lot. And I was running out of money. I didn't do any money cheese, like making and selling potions. I didn't do any of that. I just filled the spreadsheet mostly. So we are near here. What was this city called? We are near Flensburg, where we were told that the fortress monastery was northwest of, and I suspect it's this one, but I haven't confirmed. We are gonna take a look at it now. So we now have 99 edged weapons, 91 impact weapons, 98 impact weapons, and 99 edged weapons as weapon skills on our characters. In addition, the dude now has 99 alchemy. I trained a little bit from the university, so alchemy is maxed by dude. Veru has 84 speak Latin as well as 94 virtue. Thor has 92 healing, which is past the last check breakpoint for healing. So we are going to be healing 6 per night. They were learning saints, yeah. Instead of painting minis, they were painting Icon. That's true. Instead of fighting in the tournaments, they were fighting in tournaments. Yeah. In the Inquisition, that's true. Did you
I
make
do love books.
I never considered that. Well, I mean, Veru chose to be a Wimp. I mean, Impact Weapon Master. I didn't choose Veru's stats either. And yeah, 92 healing, which is the last breakpoint. And finally, Meow has 70 speak common and 34 artifice. So I think our characters are well enough progressed and developed that they can handle any challenge. Like, that's crazy how high some of these skills are. And even if we don't get any more skills anymore throughout the game, I think I will be happy. I haven't renewed any of the equipment we have. This is the same damaged armor and weapons that we... Oh wow, Veru's armors have really broken down to 22. Maybe I should visit... we should probably pay a visit to Nuremberg if we make some money and get some new armor. But yeah, apart from Veru, they are still all over... Never mind that, Miav also is down to 25. I mean, 25 is good enough, but it's not the 37 it once was. But the weapons, I hope, are in a good place. Yeah, weapons are good enough. It's the armor that's really damaged. Stargate 1? I don't know Stargate 1, so I cannot compare. I'll take your word for it. So, let's start the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the game. And I'm gonna start by invoking the name of Eustace and hoping to put an end once and for all to the wild hunt. Another encounter with Witch's Alchemist, you might end up with 10k or... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Patron saint of hunters and escapes, and one of the 14 holy helpers, Eustace converted after seeing a stag with the sign of Christ between its horns. He provides a good increase to riding, a large increase to all weapon skills except impact and flail, and a tremendous increase to woodwise. He may speed travel through woods. Okay, let's get this done. Oh, is that all? Did it work? We got... I'm hoping it worked. Okay. Tremendously increasing wood, yeah. It happens. It's normal. Don't worry about it, Jatlers. It's normal. Every boy your age experiences that. I guess I'm gonna rest. I hope it worked. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, let's save. And let's visit the monastery. Let's see what this is about. Before you is a vast building with great stone towers and huge, imposing walls. Clouds of black smoke play about its upper reaches, illuminated by occasional flickers of lightning. Between you and the main entrance is a dark, mysterious graveyard with 2 guard posts at the far end. So I think this is a different special encounter. Like, this must be the Fortress Monastery that we've been looking for. This text is different from other castles. Oh, we could start by calling up... I believe Hildegard gives you visions. We could do that. Maybe that's gonna give us some bonus or something. You know what? Let's do that. A great nun who founded convents and was famous for her visions, earning her the nickname of Sibyl of Rhine. Saint Hildegard may provide useful visions, especially if near the Rhine River. She also improves perception by a very great amount, sometimes your local reputation. I'm gonna save and try to get this without spending too much divine favor. A vision plays itself out in the air above you, a vision of your own party examining the gravestones, then fleeing in terror from some nameless horror. A voice speaks, only the witches can give you the name. Oh, so maybe we need to find the witch's Sabbath first. Oh, interesting. Well, let's enter the graveyard anyway. Battlefield save rules are in effect. There's a door over there. There's another door here. We may not be ready for this, but I'm gonna take a look around.
Do the monkey dance.
Hey Thaisen, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Many small unassuming gravestones rest here in the grass. You say out loud one of the names on the stones. Call upon a saint for... Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna spend all. A sense of foreboding fills you and the voice whispers, beware, Maximilian Spalatin. Say out loud one of the names on the stones. Maximilian Spalatin. I'm doing alright. Were you able to get some early sleep yesterday? Hey Jer, welcome. How are you, Jer? Good to see you. Speak Maximilian Spalatin aloud. A sudden discordant noise like the jangling of an alarm echoes throughout the graveyard. In a blast of light and smell, foul creatures appear before you. How are you, Jer? Welcome in. Okay, it's just hellhounds, it's fine. Oh. Speak Maximilian Spalatin and enter. Melon. Mellomillion Mellomatin. Weird enough that you realize it's not reality and will yourself awake. Okay. Yeah, it sometimes happens if the sleep is uncomfortable. So, did we win? Maybe that was the wrong one. Maybe we were given the wrong name. We could try the other names just to see what happens. If the same thing happens, or we can just go into the place, you know, maybe we did what we needed to do. Maybe the saint told us not to speak this name. And I misunderstood. Let's try going in. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh wow. Are you coming? Yes. Is Jer attacking? So are we killing the Templars? What are we killing? I'm not so sure. Templar. We are killing Templars. Nordplars? Yes. That's true. Bone, essence of grace. Bone? What is bone? Maybe we need to bury it? That's not great. You cannot attack? Yeah, we could do that. But I think we can kill this one. New wind. Alright then. I guess we did what we need to do with the graveyard wrong. Maybe I need to find the witches. But I'm willing to bet I can brute force the names. And it's gonna be faster
Your
than...
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And it's gonna be faster than finding a witch and getting the name. So let's keep trying the names. And maybe we can bury that bone, who knows. Many small unassuming gravestones, yeah. Oh, maybe we should dig. Instead of saying out the name. Let's dig. You dig industriously, uncovering a rotting coffin filled with shreds of leathery flesh and dusky bones. Disturbing the dead's rest is never a good idea. In this place, it now seems doubly unwise. Oh, wait! Oh, no! Okay, this is not what I thought it was. I felt like maybe that was like a secret entrance. I'm not gonna accept this. I didn't even save, did I? I didn't even save. I didn't save at all. But I'm not gonna take the loss. Okay, let's not pray to her. Enter the graveyard. Save it all, yeah. Oh, I'm so annoyed. When it said dig one of the graves, I thought we would be given the option to dig one of the graves, the names we see on the other menu, and we would dig Maximilian and find a secret hideout or something. Instead, my guys decided to
Channel
just
SFX request by
grave
Veru
rob.
Memo.
Alright. Let's do this again.
Joyful combat! Joyful combat!
What are you doing, Veru? Why aren't you attacking from here? Can you not attack from there? Apparently he cannot. Being smexy. More like being a wimp. 99 skill wimp. What are you doing with your life, spending time in my channel when you can do something, anything that's more useful? Like watching another streamer. That's an option? No. Not for you.
I'm with the science team.
Okay. Okay. Let's do the other one and then save. Solar Wrath run. Good luck with that. What difficulty? Oh, come on. You had to block yourselves.
Must consume.
Agony Monkey Morrowind all weekend. Thanks for the lurk, Taze. Enjoy your food. Enlightened over the weekend, retro streamer did an old bus sim game. Takes 8 hours to complete for a community challenge. Am I up for the challenge? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. How are you, Enlightened? Good to see you. Probably around core. Super cheesy, okay. Vero, I heard you convinced Raven to play Wrath. Poor guy. What did he do to deserve that? I'm well, thank you. Good to see you as well. Yeah, he told me that he's gonna play it on story with primate characters. Me? I am not that lucky. When we play Wrath, it's gonna be at least core and all custom built characters, taking I don't know how many hours to make in the first stream. See, no one lets me play the games on story mode. Everyone says, Mitral, you have to play on hard mode, you have to play the impossible difficulties, unfair, solo runs, no reload challenge. You're not great at the game, but even the one below core was very reasonable. Dance for me. That's my best dance. I'll let Twinson dance. Some of the best companions. I'm curious to see. We'll get there in a few months. What the hardest part of solo is? What? The items that you have to leave behind because you don't have enough space? I would assume that's, for me, that's usually the hardest part. Yeah. Encumbrance, yeah. That is why I love this game so much. There is no encumbrance of the items that you carry. Sure, you have to consider encumbrance of the items that you put on, but not what you carry. So I can loot a whole castle worth of plate mails and I can just sell them in one go. Like truckloads of metal. Okay, I'm gonna do this and reload from it. Sue me. I'll take you on at court. Beware Maximilian Spalatin. So maybe when he says beware, it means it's the wrong name. If I do it again, it just warns me about Maximilian. So that is wrong. We know that's wrong. And we are not given more information. We would have to get the correct name from the witches. Adalbold Gebel. Sudden discordant noise. I'm gonna do this to save time. I will add a reload for these. A sudden sound like trumpets before a battle echoes from the battlements of the fortress monastery. In the wall facing the graveyard, a door suddenly appears. Beware of Koveras. Nah, he's a cool guy. He's just a scholar, you know. He even gives us a ring. Such a friendly dude. He wants us to be protected. What happened? Why did this reset? I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna do this again. It's in the name, anyone? I don't think I get it. Hey Bogu, welcome. Cover ass? Oh, okay.
You fool!
I always pronounce it cover ass, not cover ass. Cover ass. Coverus. Cowardice? How are you, Bogu? Hope you're well. Maybe this is the Heretical Templar's place. Maybe this is the Second Seal place, which would be amazing if it is. because I didn't have the slightest clue about how to start the Templar quest chain. The Romulan ambassador. That goes up. We could go up. Ooh, okay.
Bogu underscore Boga just musted. You know what else goes up? Bogu underscore Boga just musted. That's right.
What? What's right?
Bogu underscore Boga just musted. Chances of VTMB2 being played on this channel.
Yes, it just went up from 1 in a million to 2 in a million. First of all, the game will not come out. Second of all, I will not buy it. Third of all, it will never make it to the top 4. Fourth of all, even if it does, no one's gonna vote for it. Fifth of all, even if it's voted for, I'm not gonna play it. No, I will play it if it's voted for. Just kidding. By the way, these are kicking my ass right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Wow, how strong are these guys? They just destroyed me. I didn't cover us now. They really destroyed me. Well, Silksong is coming out this year, isn't it? Wasn't it confirmed that it's coming out this year? Duke Nukem Forever remake. Okay. Maybe I won't open this door. Nah, we gotta try again. They have plates, that's why they are stronger than the ones we fought about. Um, okay, Meow is down. And now there are 3 of them on us. Thor is down as well. And Dude is down as well. Can Veru handle this? I feel like he can. No, I did. I did. I was too slow to use them. For the other 3. At least I have new wind potions. Oh! Here is almost down. Oh, the potions are in Dude's pack and I cannot open Dude's pack now. Well, rip. What about Saints? We can get a healing Saints. Gertrude. $64%, let's go. Okay, successful. Okay, that did not heal endurance at all. I thought it was supposed to. What? This doesn't heal at all. Okay, I invoked the wrong name. It was Sabas the Goth. Okay, that fully healed, but I mean, I wasted all my... And it's not gonna help anyway. We lost again. Wow. These are tough. One endurance. Yeah, we are down. Alright, let's reload. Can we win this fight? I guess if I'm in time for using potions. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I shouldn't let dudes go down in the first place. And if he doesn't go down, I can distribute whenever I want to use them. We have some buff potions as well, like the great power. Anyway, the ads are coming. Maybe we should skip fights we don't have to take. If they are so difficult. I guess I can at least give a couple of new wins to everyone. Give a great power to Thor. That's all. I'm gonna keep the rest. I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads. So if you're not a sub and if you get ads, I appreciate your patience as usual. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take an early and quick break. And we are gonna try this in a few minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Stick around. Thank you for your patience. Be right back. Hi!
Raffle just boosted Scald.
I noticed it said punch too late.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to.
Raffle just boosted Icewine Dale too.
You're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. We are dead. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat, look! Look, I'm fighting! Here! I'm back. And if you are not a sub, I don't appreciate your patience. That's right. If you're not a sub... No, if you're a sub, you don't get ads. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, maybe I'll try again, but if it still doesn't work, I'm just gonna avoid fights as much as I can. And no, we still haven't found the strength healing potion recipe. Let's try to get them one at a time. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If we get them one at a time... we won't be able to attack with all our characters. Maybe it's still gonna be better. If I can get 3 on 1... Rare cannot attack. I just need to be vigilant of our endurances. If they fall like behind half points, I need to drink a potion. Okay, that's pretty bad right now. Okay, this is better. Oh, 3 of them out. Okay, that sucks. 2 on Thor. Okay, Meow has lost some endurance. How do I drink a potion? Do I press P? Yes. Thor. Okay, this potion doesn't heal for much. Let's get great power to Thor. Unfortunately, they don't heal as much as I hoped they would. Meow is dying, actually. Can I invoke a Saints to heal? I could get Hedwig. Victor. Sebastian. Let's go with Hedwig. Oh, that's difficult a little bit. Let's see Sebastian. 43%. Who else was there? Victor, Cosmas. Cosmas might be easier. Pray for Meow. Successful. That didn't heal. Maybe I looked at it wrong again. Oh well. The 4 of them out now. Okay, it sucks. They're gonna lose again. Okay, I'm just gonna reload and try not to take these fights. Maybe we can skip the fight and finish the place. But it's not a good sign, you know, if you cannot handle these packs. This place is gonna be difficult. Oh, what are those? Are those bears? You don't have to fight in this room, but it's not a difficult fight. Oh, that can heal above their usual level. It goes above. Okay. Just one. That's an empty room. Let's give the great power as well to Meow. One of them. I'm not sure what it does, by the way. Empty. I think we have to go up. We are probably wasting time here. Empty. Oh no. Let's try. This will guarantee we will fight one at a time, but only with two of our characters. It's not ideal. So I don't think the longsword can pierce through their plate armor. That's one of the problems. Maybe Thor can solo them. Oh, no. Ooh. That's looking rough. We could use hard armor. Strong edge. Let's use the strong edges as well. Let's see if they work. I think strong edge increases the damage and penetration of the weapon. So should really help with the plates. Thor cannot attack? Yeah, I was going down. Oh man, these potions are not nearly useful or enough as I thought. Hey Thor, welcome. Ohio. If you had repaired armor, high quality hard armor potions, strong armor potions. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to go back and get a better potion stock. That might be necessary.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Yeah, I wish someone gave me potions that are potions. Okay. We need to give maybe hard armor to Meow as well. Which we don't have. What is Iron Arm? I'm not sure. Yeah, we are just going through these portions so fast. Thor is about to die. How do I heal strength? Hedwig. Let's try Hedwig.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
Strength healing. Saints are difficult to invoke too. It didn't heal. I don't know why it doesn't.
It looks bad for you.
She also heals a modest amount of strength and endurance, it says. I didn't heal any of the strength though. Hey Zephyrs, welcome. I don't get it. Hey Draven! Draven and Intruders! Welcome Draven, welcome Raiders. Good to see you all, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? How is Mass Effect going?
For the hive there.
Oh, this looks familiar. Is it Nessus? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not.
They go over to the flowers.
Some of them look very similar to each other. Cleared a couple of planets. Are you exploring all the planets? All the optional? It's a bee sim.
I like the art. The pixel art.
I don't think I played this one. But there are many games that look kind of similar. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. We do RPGs on point and clicks mostly. And Draven is an amazing streamer, the chillest dude in the multiverse, who plays a lot of different games, lots of JRPGs, has been playing Mass Effect and Final Fantasy VIII recently. I think 8, right? If I'm not mistaken. Also does a lot of first looks, and overall great friend and a great streamer. So check him out if you're not familiar with him. And we are doing Darklands. Yesterday we were doing so good. Today we cannot handle some of the enemies that are thrown at us. and we are having huge difficulty right now. But I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going well, I suppose, but I think I need more preparation than what I have to deal with these plate armor wearing Templars who are basically kicking our
Your
behinds
sound
right
card
now.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I used all my resources and I could barely get through one pack. In fact, I haven't gotten through the pack right now. There's one more here, and our characters have all taken so much damage. I don't know how. This is just the start of this dungeon. So I think what I'm gonna do is reload from it and try to avoid all the Templar fights as much as I can. Vir died. I mean, not died. Not died, but fell unconscious. We were doing really well. It was looking very promising yesterday. Today, not so much. Having big trouble today. I'm gonna reload before this fight. And not do this fight. So the plan right now, I think we are gonna try to avoid all the big Templar packs that don't seem mandatory. And whenever we cannot get through a fight that we absolutely have to, we will get out of here and do more preparation. More preparation seems like the correct move here. But if we can get through here while skipping a lot of the Templar fights, we may be able to handle it, who knows. It's a locked door. Alright. So how many of the, like what percentage of the optional planets have you been exploring, Draven? Are you going for all of them? Are you exploring the whole map on those, all of the planets? What's your strategy? Because I was exploring all of them. I was exploring all of the planets, but I was finding maps from the internet to figure out where the interesting stuff is. Because with the Mako, it's just, for me at least, it was a pain to try to explore the whole map on every planet. So I just wasn't doing that. It's a nightmare. I found it a nightmare as well, yeah. So I was using maps. But I did explore every planet and found everything. I think we went 100% in that game. Which is worth it. Welcome back, Thazen with Foods. You're on the phone? Okay, enjoy your phone call. How are you stuck? You're not supposed to be stuck. There is like a huge gap that you can walk through. So there are stairs here, and there are stairs here, which we don't have to fight Templars for. Hopefully they all go up to the same level and we can skip all these Templars. Draven, I read in your announcement that you are gonna be playing What was it called? Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which was recently nominated for Critical Hits here. Which day were you gonna look at it? Sometime next week, but I'm not sure which day. Oh, you started it on Wednesday last week. Okay, I thought you were just starting it this week. I may have to take a look at your WOD. Thursday of last week, okay. It's fantastic, playing it more tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay, that's nice. I hope I can catch some. I unfortunately cannot catch your streams anymore. Because I wake up at like 4 p.m. every day. Which is a shame. But I hope I can catch some of it tomorrow. All Final Fantasy with good graphics. I mean, I've seen in many sources that it's called an JRPG. But some people are also saying it's not a JRPG. Apparently it's turn-based fighting with real-time reactions that the player has to take to like dodge or parry or stuff like that. Yeah, that's my impression as well. It does have turn-based fighting, but that doesn't necessarily make it a JRPG. It does not look like a JRPG in any other way. Then again, I haven't seen much of it, just a little. I was looking at the video by Com on Gamers Advocates. If you don't know Gamers Advocate, check it out on YouTube. Three of our friends, Banana Hammock Republic, AM Comnenos, and Legion Grey, they do this Gamers Advocate podcast style, sometimes review videos, and Com covered Clear Obscure, and he was speaking, he was praising it, and I was impressed by the environment as well, like by the art, the style. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I should have saved. This goes down. Maybe we are supposed to go down. Can I close the door?
I'm starving!
Enjoy your food, Vera. I think if we can 1v3 all of them, we can win. But there's no guaranteed way to do that. Let's give out the potions. So, great power to Thor and Meow. Strong edge to Thor and Meow. Hard armor to Meow. Iron arm, I don't know what that does, but that goes to Thor. Okay, 1v3. As long as we can maintain the 1v3, we should be able to somewhat more easily win. Need to keep healing though. Okay, we already failed the 1v3. Ooh, Thor is dead, like full dead. Okay, he's at trouble. So skipping this door for now. We may have to go down. That may be where we need to go. Okay, that's all the doors. So there's a stairs down here. Stairs up, 2 stairs up that we can take without fighting Templars. I guess we are gonna go up first as we can. And I think it may be a good idea to distribute the potions and get a save. You know what? Let's take a look at what these potions do. Let's go to the clue book. So, strong... sorry. Strong edge. Strong edge. This increases the penetration value of any edged or polearm weapon. Duration is usually 1 day or until unarmed. Okay. So that's strong edge. We should go to Meow. And Dude. Quick move. Increases the agility of a character, the amount varies. Okay, agility. I'm not sure if it's... Well, we have 4 of those. We can give 1 to everybody. Iron Arm. Increases the strength of a character, the amount varies with the potion's quality. Okay, so Iron Arm. It should go to Meow. She has the lowest. What other potion do we have? Hard Armor, Great Power. Great Power increases the quality of the impact, flail, and missile device weapons. Hard Armor increases the thickness and quality of both the vitals and limbs armor. Okay. So Hard Armor goes to Meow. Great Power to Thor, and Veru, and give some new wins to everybody as well. Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot that on the screen. I was just handing out potions. Hard armor for Meow. Great power. New wind for Thor. Great power for Veru. And that's all. Okay, now we are potioned up with the best that we already had, which was not with any proper preparation, but rather the stuff we found. Let's get save number 20. Clean this up a little bit. Okay. We are as prepared as we can be, which I don't think will be enough, but let's try going up from here. Oh, actually, we are not as prepared as we can be. Which saint was it that we invoked during the ritual ceremony yesterday, which gave us lots of strength and endurance for everybody? Let's see. I think it was maybe Columba. Modest endurance, modest strength. According to my notes. Let's try that. Columba. Pray for Meow. Okay, that didn't give strength. Or okay, didn't give endurance. Veru. And dude. Alright, we used our divine favor, but at least we got some more strength and endurance for everybody as well. We may regret having used this, but we'll see, I suppose. Oh! Not only Templars, but also an evil monk. Okay, this sucks. I allowed 3 of them to pass and attack at the same time. And only 3 of my characters are fighting. Let's try that again. That was a horrible opening. Maybe we shouldn't fight in that room. Right? There's nothing there apart from the fights. No, there's nothing there. I don't think we need to fight them. Oh, okay. Thanks, Barrett. Could you do something like custom comment thing so that I remember? Empty room, okay.
New custom command request by Parrotwise.
Thank you, Parrot. I thought I got all of them, apparently not. Here's the table. So I would like to kill that. Oh, before you is a simple writing desk made of black oak. A large silver wording symbol has been inset into the desktop. Atop the desk is a pile of silvery papers and an inkwell filled with gleaming silver ink. You? Copy the symbol onto the silver paper using the silver ink. Let's try invoking a saint. We may have to save scum that because we have very little divine favor left. Oh, I cannot even do it. 0% chance. Let's try copying. Copy the symbol onto the silver paper using the silver ink. Painstakingly, you copy the symbol onto the paper. As the final stroke is made, the symbol glows with silver fire. Words appears on the remaining papers, the secret formulas to several alchemical potions. Meow reads them. Oh no, not Meow! No, not Meow. We are gonna have to do this. Oh, this time it didn't work. Do we need read and write, maybe? Okay, Meow reads them. No, I don't want Meow to read it. Wait, it says Meow, but... It's Veru. Veru got it. Veru got them. Why? Why did Veru get them? Okay, let me try it like this. Turn and leave. Dude, make you leader. Copy the symbol. No, dude is supposed to be... Come on. Game. Not single file, individually. Choose dude. Make you leader. Get you out. Dude is the leader. I chose the wrong option. Okay, I must have misclicked. Copy the symbol. Meow reads them. Why does it say Meow? I don't want Meow to read them, and I don't want Veru to read them. I want Dude to read them. What if I do it like this? Dude is the leader and the only person here, okay? Copy the symbol. Meow reads them. Okay, dude got them. I'm not sure what we got, but the others didn't, so... Oh, they are all back? Suddenly they are all back? Let's try destroying the desk. Destroy the desk. With grim determination, you set fire to the desk, tearing apart the stubborn wood and watching with satisfaction as the satanic papers are cleansed by the flame. But the inhabitants of the fortress, alerted by your actions, arrive to punish you for your deeds. Okay, they don't have plates. These should be easy. Doors are friends. Doors are indeed friends.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Saga. Thor Obliterator just roosted Dragonfall. Thor Obliterator just roosted Deadfire.
Okay. Thors are friends. Yes. Okay. Hey Marso, welcome. 2 hours you don't receive a notification? Oh, I'm sorry Marso. I don't know why that's happening. That's happening to some people. Sometimes. Notifications are filtered by country. Yes. That is true. That's the reason. By the streamer? No, not by me. By Twitch. Twitch does that, not me. How are you, Marzo? Good to see you. It's long. You can finish the damn game. Oh, wow. How many hours has it been? That is such good news for me. Really makes me happy to hear. I want to savor it for like 20 hours. If it's as good as... If it's half as good as my favorite Vegetai games, I'll be happy to play it for 20 hours. Tomorrow is Barbie Day. Barbie takes over. I'll be on the sidelines. Barbie will be with you. I'm starting Tuesday though. Let's check this, if this is anything special. Before you is a spectacular fountain of cascading colors accompanied by strange eerie sounds. The fountain fairly glows with magical power, but has a decidedly nerve-wracking aura. You? Can we even call upon the saints? I don't think so. We don't have any divine favor. Oh, we could try drinking, see what happens. Hey drummer, welcome. I thought you decided to replace the old Skies playthrough with the Beverly Hillbillies points like... Beverly Hillbillies, you're right, I used to play that game. And I had forgotten about it for like 30 years now. Or 20 years. I've never thought of that game for so long. But that was a thing. And I never made progress in that game. I never quite understood what it was about. Maybe I should take another look. Which save are we at? I don't know. Let's try Veru drinking. Around 12-13 hours. We are close to end game. Probably take another 2-4 hours. Another stream then maybe. Virtue change. As Veru drinks, he feels a chill come over his body. An evil influence hangs over him like a cloud, but his corporeal being is greatly strengthened and toughened. He feels invulnerable. Wow.
Marto _ Varna
You could
just
lose
boosted
virtue, but
Anachronox.
gets so much stronger. Maybe I can do it with Meow and Thor. Like they don't really need virtue. I mean, yes, it's good for them to have virtue.
You want I should break his arms?
But do
Marto
they
_
gain
Varna just
endurance and
boosted Mutant Year
strength?
0, Road to Eden.
Let's see. Let's test again. So Meow. I mean, we didn't get any permanent upgrades to our strengths or endurance, did we? 34, 33, 40, 40. 40, 40. 34, 33, fourth. Dude. 34, no, we are not getting permanent strength or endurance, so it's probably not worth it. I wish I could call upon a saint, but I don't have divine favor.
Damnation with thee would be sweet as salvation.
Aneska. Okay, let's check these stairs. Ads are coming again. Well, which Vampire the Masquerade though? Redemption? I wouldn't call it great. Wait, are you talking about Redemption? Redemption is buggy indeed, and not very good game at all. Bloodlines is also very buggy and a great game. Aneska is from Redemption. Or maybe you think Redemption is a good game, I don't know. Whoa, okay, alright. These should be easy. Yeah, Bloodlines is a great game, for sure. Okay. We may have to go back to the grinding sessions, chats. It may be necessary. Gonna have to pause the game and take a short pause for boosts and stuff with the ads arrival in a minute. Are we at 35? I'm afraid we might be too weak for this place though. Okay, it's locked. Oh. The room is dark and dank, smelling of mold and other more loathsome things. Huddled in a corner of the room is an emaciated old man dressed in dirty monk's robes. Madness lights his eyes, and he regards you with suspicion and fear. You? You saved the game. Okay, I don't think we can call upon a saint. Try to speak to the monk. The monk seems reluctant to speak with you. His body twitches involuntarily and he avoids your gaze. He mumbles disjointedly, "There's only one thing I need. Never tell secrets. God give me strength." You persuade him to tell you his secret. The light in the monk's eyes is feverish as he speaks to you. "Leave me, satanic ones. I invoke the name of the Lord against thee." And he falls to the floor in a stupor and speaks no more. Okay, we need to try this again, I think. Where is the final save? Okay, we are gonna try that again after the ads. Shining Force. Vampire.
Parrotwise just listed Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Warhammer. Scub. Menzo.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Icewind
Starving
Dale.
_ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Saga, Dragonfall.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Deadfire. Anachronox, Mutant Year Zero.
Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Might and Magic 8. Deus Ex.
Jer_RPG just boosted Mitrell's
Cyberpunk.
choice. Fazan just boosted Scald. Fazan just boosted Jade Empire. Fazan just boosted
Down.
There are
Deltarune.
no evil spirits. There is light and dark in them
Cyberpunk.
all.
Mitrell's choice is another Cyberpunk. Scald. Jade Empire. And Deltarune. Thank you for the boosts, Tazen, JR, Parrots, Drummer, Marto, Thor, Ash, Bogu. And thanks for the Mitrell's choice, JR. There's a poll going on, if you were not aware. I should probably add it to the title as well. It looks like Grimrock has received even more votes, is now at 9. Ahead of the Arcanum by 2 votes.
DC Bueller
Hey,
just
DC, welcome.
boosted Icewind Dale.
Hope you are doing well, DC.
DC
Good to see
Bueller
you.
just boosted Wizardry 6.
Hey, Mason. Good morning. How are you today? How are you, DC? Good to see you both. Thanks for the boosts, DC. Doing okay. Having trouble with the game today. Yesterday was great. Today we are having huge difficulties in the Fortress Monastery. Okay, let's go back to this. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, I agree, DC. Let's try again. Try to speak. I'm gonna try this persuasion. Hopefully we can. Satanic ones again. Let's try a few times, see if there is a chance that we can get this. Try to speak. Persuade. Failed again. Try to speak. Persuade. Maybe I need to use the virtuous character rather than the speaking character. Like, if I make Veru the leader, I'm gonna add 3 reloads. No, satanic one still. I think we can maybe save Scum this, but I don't know. Let's try this. Ask him about the one thing. Still says the same thing and refuses. We could free him. Talk to him about God. Maybe we should do that. You know, get Veru as the leader. Talk to him about God. At the mention of the Lord's name, the light in the monk's eyes changes from fevered madness to keen intellect. I thought you were my captors come to torment me, he cries. But your friends, please confess me that I may die in peace. You? I'm gonna press him for information for now. Leave me satanic ones. Okay, alright, so we have to do what he asks. Try to speak, talk to him about God, grant him his wish and attempt confession. The man leans back and smiles peacefully. Bless you for your aid, he says. In return, listen carefully. In the upper reaches of the tower, there's a deadly trap. Avoid it by twisting the horns of the stag. The stag. He falls unconscious, the smile still on his face. Okay. So we were always only able to get the secrets by, you know, granting him his wish, not by persuading. Upper reaches though, he says upper reaches. Apart from this floor, there's only one more set of stairs, which goes further down. So there may be something that goes up here. I have to find the elevator. Well, the elevators are in Mass Effect. Okay, 2 left. I think you have to go down. Which means we have to go through one of those Templar packs. Actually, I think there was another set of stairs protected by another pack of Templars. Maybe that's where we need to go. He told us there was a trap upstairs. I think it was this door. Here. Let's make sure this is the door I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. 6 of them, though. Okay. Hmm. 2v1. That's not horrible. Okay, 2 of them dead. We didn't take any serious damage so far. Can we lure just one of them? We couldn't, but we killed one quite fast. It's 2v1 and 1v1 kind of situation right now, which is not amazing. Meow won't be able to handle that, I think. Okay, that's better now. Veru is getting wrecked. That gets in out. Okay, 2v1, 2v1s. Okay, I think we did it without any big damage on our side. Some new wind potions. No strength damage taken. That was very good. I'm so happy we managed to get one fight, which means technically we can get any fight done round. If we can do one, means we can do any of them with some careful saves coming. Okay. A Templar guard opens the door as you approach it. He is ramrod stiff and utterly formal. Password? He barks, and nothing more. I don't think we can... Oh! Okay, we can invoke John, so let's save scum John. I'm sorry, I'm save scumming too much. I have to. This place, I don't think is doable otherwise. It's as though the guard had spoken aloud. If these strangers belong here, he thinks, they will have received the password from the captain in the outer courtyard. But my knights are ready for battle if they have not the proper words. Captain in the outer courtyard. That's true, DC. We could try bluffing, but I don't think it would work. Captain from the outer courtyard. We saw no one in the outer courtyard. I mean, we killed some people, but... Password from the captain in the outer courtyard. Bluff. You realize that to avoid a fight and to keep from alerting the guard, you will have to be very clever. You Tell them you're relieving them in order to get a look at what's inside. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. These are the passages to the upper and lower levels of the tower, the knight says readily. Something about your manner, however, appears to disturb him. Love. Trick them into telling you what they are guarding. Same. I don't know if I think I chose the wrong option, maybe? Tell them you're relieving them in order to get a look at what's inside. He still answers the same way, doesn't respond to when we say we are relieving them, says nothing about it, just tells us what's there. Tell them you are just checking their efficiency and leave. I don't understand. Maybe that option is buggy or doesn't work the way I think. Say a password. Confidently you say the password is... Oh. Redson retap. Knight's eyes narrow beneath his helm. Bide, he says, moving away from the door. Before you can act, the door is flung wide and armed foes stand before you. Slay the unbelievers, says the guard. Well, the door is open anyway. And they have plates. I don't think we can... You know, we can save scum the password. How about that? How about if we save scum the password? Why don't we save scum the whole game when we are at it? The preceptor is expecting me. Didn't work. I wonder if the answer is one of those, or something else entirely. Mountains of Death. I'm gonna try all of them, see if any of them work. At All Hallows Eve. Beelzebub forever. Oh! It was one of those, so 1, 2, 3, 4 reloads. The guards bow and step aside. Enter masters, they say. Satan protects you. You shall read the blessing, but pass within. I didn't get that part. We learned from invoking the saints that the password was to be acquired from the captain in the outer courtyard, but we were in the outer courtyard. There was no captain there. Maybe it's one of the ones we killed, but we didn't get like a note or anything. How would we talk to them? Uh-oh. Nice, beautiful crash.
Uh-oh.
Not a literal crash. Okay, that save is blocked. We should go up. I'm pretty certain we need to take those stairs. But I'm gonna check what's here as well. Oops. Oops again. That goes down. Beyond your skill, Unfortunately, I don't have the power, the divine favor to invoke a saint for that. We cannot rest here. There is nothing we can do to regain divine favor. Which means we cannot open this door. Can we throw a potion? Maybe? Ether water. How does that work? Is it possible to open doors, lock doors by throwing potions at them? Because I remember reading you can open locked chests by using potions. Dissolve lock. There is a dissolve lock option here. Dissolve. Dissolve lock. Ether water devours the lock. What are those? Okay. Battle worms. Suck elementals. We have started taking strength damage, which kinda sucks. I don't have anything to heal it with. Thankfully no one is at heavy load, so it's still acceptable. This is an empty chest. One small blood stain is its only decoration. Wow. Which means we didn't have to come here at all. So... which save was it? This one. Okay. We are not gonna go there. By the way, we didn't use up the Ether Water potion once we dissolved the lock, so maybe with one potion we can open an endless amount of chests, which would make the Artifice skill utterly useless. If that's indeed the case. No, it was still 35 quality. Maybe it does have a number of charges, maybe, I don't know. But the quality didn't get used. So for potions, the quality is fixed. There are 3 different recipes for the same type of potion. From the easiest to the most difficult. the potion ends up being quality 25, 35, or 45. It's not as high resolution as armor and weapons. And the potion effects has nothing to do with the number, quality number. It just gives you bonuses within a range according to what tier it is. The quality number is just indicative of their tier, but not more than that. As the last member of the party steps into the corridor, the floor beneath you begins to shift. Thinking quickly, you use your artifice skill to disarm the trap. There is no time to disarm a trap once it's sprung. You all fall into a dark chute that sends you plunging into the depths of the monastery's dungeon. The long fall ends in a dark chamber. The dank dungeon chamber smells of death and corruption. Bits of rotted leathery flesh and withered shards of bone festoon the floor and walls. The message is clear. Stay here and you will die. The only break in the monotony of the stone walls is a large, heavy locked door in the south wall, and some sort of plaque on the north wall. You examine the plaque. Upon closer examination, the object on the wall turns out to be a diploma or certificate of some kind, written in Latin. You use your skill to read the plaque. Unfortunately, the arcane wordings of the university diploma, or whatever it is, surpasses your meager ability to read, but I mean, why didn't Veru try to read it? Can we do it? Make you leader. Oh, our equipment is gone. What the heck? Really? You cannot read it with 84 speak Latin? I think the leader is set to be Meow in this particular case. That's why I cannot simply change the Veru and read it. Try to pick the lock. Your most dexterous locksmith examines the lock and then, breathing heavily, begins a series of contortions wondrous to behold. After an agonizing half hour, the door opens with an ominous clang. You quickly exit. Where are we? I mean, we have lost our weapons and armor. I'm going to reload, but I'm just curious to see where this goes. This door is solid oak with a rusty iron grating in the center. There is a small prison cell behind the door, but it is currently empty. A quick search of the cell reveals nothing of interest. Okay. I wonder how we lost our armor. Because we fell down the prison through a chute. We weren't captured. No one removed our armor. Undead. Yeah, sure. With no weapons and armor, this is not gonna be fun. That could be the case, yeah. I don't think we can win. Let's just reload. 53. Oh no, this is not the final save. 56. So we fell down here. Let's fall down again. Attempt to leap to safety. With an amazing display of acrobatics, you manage to get the entire party to the other end of the corridor. Behind you, the floor has opened, revealing a dark, foul-smelling pit. Wow. Let's just reload. I think I should add as a sound clip on your side. Yeah, sure. Oh, we couldn't get to here, though. Let's just reload. 58. Can I just send one? Maybe the trick is to send them one by one, because when all four of us enter the room, it collapses.
New channel SFX request by
Let's just reload.
Parrotwise.
Okay. Let's just add the sound effect for that. I think this is actually working. This seems to be well, there hasn't been so far. It is actually working. Though you never know. It still might happen. With the fourth character? No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I didn't... I'm lost. Are you still not dead? Come on, die already. Okay, where am I? Wait, what are these? Plates. Dark Knight. Oh no, these are gonna... Yeah, I think we are so dead.
You are so dead.
I am.
You are so dead.
I am. Okay. Let's see if we can focus four of them. Four of our characters on one and hope that... Oof. Did you see their opening? Oh, you know what? We killed one. So we have the advantage now. Oh, this isn't working out too badly. We killed two. Hey Branka, welcome. Hey Branka, hello. How are you doing? Chat, we won. That's crazy. These are even better armor than the ones that we have been losing to. And we didn't really have...
Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
Too much problems. How was your Sunday, Branka? Good to see you. I can't believe we won that easily. Branka in all the cool places. And here. Darklands has been... It's a roller coaster, Branka. So, it was very interesting to start. Then it was mind-blowing for a little bit. Then it was tedious and repetitive and boring for a little bit. Then it was again extremely interesting. And right now, it is still interesting but also very difficult. For the first time in the game, we are having real difficulty. But we have managed to start doing the main quest, kinda. And it has been fun for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Bob didn't like the cat friends. Alright, let's try to open this one. Pick lock. Beyond my skill. Okay. We should be able to use ether water in that case. Ether water devours the lock. What is that? Oh, Saint Kesog's medallion. We found a relic. I wonder what this does. If it does anything. I think we can only look at the clue book to see what they are good for. And I think I will. If I can find it. Medallion. Maybe in the manual. Medallion. Okay. So there is no explanation of relics then. Maybe we can do something. Relics are cool until you realize one of the definitions is a part of a deceased holy person's body or belongings kept as an object of prayer. Exactly, we are Tomb Raiders. What's wrong with it? Okay, Darklands, Kesog's medallion. Items. Kesog's medallion. Relic. Rarity. So it is highly rare. It's the rarest medallions. If an item has a rarity of 6 or more, its buying and selling price gets inflated at the large city. I don't care about that. What is it good for? Is it good for anything? Conjures cornflakes. Ah, yeah, that's Saint Kellogg's. Medallion, you got it wrong. Let's check this one. Medallion. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. Well, we can get some fame with it, but it's not useful otherwise.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Branka, I rolled a 48 today as well. We rolled the same thing. We both rolled flint. Now, what number are we at? I have no idea. Okay, what are these? Zealots. These look easy.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Oh no. PC, you rolled a horrible person. You're a flint at heart, but maybe not today.
You are a horrible person.
Okay, Zealot's actually hurting Meow. I didn't say you're a horrible person. I said you rolled a horrible person.
Please.
Okay, let's put you in better positions. Wow, Thor really took a lot of damage here. And now he's over. I may have to retry this fight. We kinda took too much damage and we have no means of healing. Let's try it once more. I added a reload, right? Two v one, not great. Okay. Okay. This is better. Oh! They had space to squeeze. Look at Thor. Thor is down. Okay, Thor is having difficulty in this fight. I'm not sure why. They only have long swords. Long swords should not be able to pierce through my full plates. That doesn't seem to be the case though. Whoa, dude is down already. So these enemies are more difficult than they look. Meow has to tank. They have scale and studded leather, large shields and long swords, but they are very good at them. I think the safest way to handle is 2v1 with Meow and Thor, with Meow tanking. And if he can get an opportunity like this, maybe... No, Vera cannot squeeze in there. Okay, now he can. Okay.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome. Bronca93 just subscribed.
That's very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much, DC. Branka, enjoy the emotes and the sound effects and whatever else you may want to do with your newly acquired sub powers. Thank you so much, DC. I appreciate that greatly. Okay, Thor is being targeted. I don't like that. Thanks, DC. So Thor is being targeted and Mia cannot do anything about it because she's being attacked as well. Come with the insta-lurk. Thank you for the insta-lurk. We used to hate and love this game simultaneously. Hope you've been doing welcome. By the way, I really enjoyed your Claire de Lune? No, not Claire de Lune. I keep forgetting the name of the game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 video. That was really good. Had a good time watching that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for making it. I am doing well, thank you. Okay, I think we handled this. Thor has taken some damage, but he is not over encumbered, which is an acceptable situation. And we won the fight. That's what's more important. Though I am getting a bad feeling about this place. A worse feeling, I should say. Who knows what else is awaiting us? We are having real difficulty here. Beyond my skill, you say. Did I not just... Okay, this is all luck. Another Swiftbird's Foods. Now we've got some man's foods in our bags. Hope we are happy about it. What are these? Plate and Chain Templars. And an Alchemist. This is gonna suck. I think we have to go through this fight though. Hey Faceless Prophet, welcome. How are you doing? Oof. Okay. I don't know. What if we run here? Come on, no. No. Okay, you're in somehow in the front. No, really? They moved? Well, this is kind of okay-ish. The alchemist is not really throwing potions. And we killed 2 of them without much trouble. Oh, Meow is dying. What am I talking about? Overloaded now. Perfect.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. We may still be able to handle this though. Oh wow, we wrecked that guy. That was pretty good. I think it was dude who dealt the 30 damage with the Great Maul. I don't understand what's happening today, by the way. It's ad break again? How has it been 3 hours since we started? Time flies today. I feel like we are having ad breaks every 5 minutes. It must mean I'm enjoying here. But 4v1, easy peasy. The other one will be 4v1 as well. We got this. Wow, I think this was probably the most difficult fight we have seen so far in this place, and we somehow handled it with ease. It's less repetitive today, that's absolutely true. Black Cloud, great power, true sight, firewall. So it is unfortunate that Meow is really hurt and has heavy load now due to loss of strength, and there's no way to heal that. Unfortunately. With great power comes Black Cloud, true. What save number are we at? 66? Wow, I was right. Nini. Nini, 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 nini. 66. Okay, what's behind door number 3? I'm gonna take a break. A short break, 5 minutes or so. But let's put us in good positions first. Clock? Beyond your skill. I guess I should just keep this ether water. Oh, I think we maybe lost one ether water. After using it 3 times, maybe it's gone. I think. Maybe there's a chance that it's used up. Edward's ring, another relic, a 3rd relic. We got 3 relics. Alright chat, I'm gonna be away for a few minutes, but I'll be back and we are gonna continue, so stick around. I appreciate your patience as always, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat?
I could 1 claw just boosted Gorky 17. I could 1 claw just boosted Swilter.
I'll save you.
TX will rule all.
I tried. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? You're in a great hole. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. One health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Oh, I'm back. Welcome, kids. Welcome back, Ash. Let's see what the rest of the monastery brings. Okay, red door. I have a save. Hey, twins and dancing. Pick lock. The room is huge and hot, and in its center there's a great demonic form. Its eyes blaze like smithy fires, and its form is surrounded by a palpable aura of fear. Behind it, resting on a dais, is a mammoth book bound by a seal of red silk. We are at the end of the monastery. The demon speaks in a slow, hissing rumble. "Be gone, humans," it growls, "or meet your doom at my hands. You deploy an alchemical potion. You flee. Let's attack. Oh, I wanted my characters to stay here. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Attack! Attack! Kill them all! No, don't get stunned. Attack, I say. No, you're going the wrong way, Thor. Ah, these guys. 27? Meow is dead. What the? Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. that didn't go very well, chat. This is the wrong say, right? What did you do, Ash? What did you do? No, the progress didn't stop. This is the final boss. It's supposed to be difficult. It's only expected. We just don't need to get hit for 27 and it'll be fine. Don't worry. Be happy. Let's try this. Breath of Death. The potion is hurled. A cloud of reddish smoke surrounds the demonic form. With a deep inhalation of breath, the demon smiles. You cannot hurt me with these puny magics. He growls, then he leaps to attack. We wasted the potion, so I'm gonna reload. I'm not even gonna add a reload for that because I'm cheeky like that. I'm gonna try the other potion. Noxious Aroma. It's gonna be the same thing, yes. Okay, good to know. I didn't think it would work anyway. Okay, we cannot call upon a saint. We don't have any usable saints and we don't have any divine fortitude anyway. Divine favor. Attack. So, how do we handle this? First I think break them apart is maybe the better way. Attack with Thor. Keep me away for a moment. Don't attack yet. It seems to be just watching us, which is great. Oh no! It decided to attack. In that case... Well, the dude is gonna... It's not good for dude. Got hit for 23... Flee? Dead. Too late. Let's try this again. I think maybe we attack immediately with Thor. Send you here, send you here, send you... Stay a little back. Okay, that is fine. In fact, that does nothing. We just needed to end. That just stuns as well. That is also perfectly fine. I think we go in now. That does something. That's not good. That is crazy. He just two-shots any character. Maybe we are just getting unlucky at the start of the fights. See, we win if we just don't get it for a couple of seconds. We win. Sandeveru. I'm trying, it doesn't seem to work. Now Veru got hit for 24 and 22. Okay, flee please. Now attack again. Oh no, okay. We will have to get lucky with this fight, there is no other way. I think I can attack with a parry with all of them to start with, so that we have a lower chance of being hit. Hopefully, it works that way. Alright. So, Meow is not really getting hits right now. So, Meow is being attacked. Let's go Berserk with Thor. And Berserk with Veru. And Berserk with Dude. As Meow is parrying, this should work. No, it was working. I had to pull her back once she took some damage. Okay, we are figuring it out though. We are figuring it out.
This seems to be working.
Parry. Parry with Meow. Berserk with Thor. Berserk with the rest. Stuns are okay. Bad stun. Okay, Thor, you need to attack, buddy. You need to attack. Okay, need to pull back, Meow. Now you Berserk. Veru needs to parry. We are doing it. Oh, that is risky. If I pull Veru back, I think it's okay for now. Yes, we did it. We won. As the demon prince vanishes back into hell, a lightness comes to your souls that you have not felt since you entered the fortress. Far off howls of pain sound as music to your ears, as the satanic influence is forcibly removed from the monastery. Working quickly, you break the sacred seal on the Mammoth Book. A rushing wind fills the room, and a feeling of foreboding comes over you. Suddenly, you know that your ultimate fate lies south of Salzburg. For a few minutes, the danger is gone. Quickly, you leave the fortress. The end? No, not the end. It's the end of the second of the 3 main quests. Before we get to the end. So we need to also find the Witch's Sabbath now. Then we go to south of Salzburg. We are not ready for that, I think, right now. Let's go and get some rest. You find the footing soft and strangely unstable, but continue. Suddenly the ground beneath Meow gives way, and she falls into a stinking pool of muck up to her chest. A peat bog. Help, she calls, struggling to get out, but only sinking deeper. Okay. Throw her an impoverished rope and haul her out. With the quickly improvised, not impoverished, with the quickly improvised rope, you prevent Meow from sinking further, but cannot manage to get her out. You must do something else as well, or else leave her to her fate. Unhappily, Meow is still stuck in the bog. She is no longer sinking, but you haven't got her out yet either. You decide to use a potion. Unfortunately, the potion has no effect. You wonder whether to try a potion once more or consider something else. Hey Clay, welcome. We kind of thought it's a very well-healed rope. It is to be found in a place like this. No, we had the rope. We had the rope already. Which are making short work of this game. Off-stream grinding notwithstanding. Yeah, there is some off-stream grinding. It's not as much as I thought it would be, by the way, Prince, to be perfectly honest. The off-stream grinding was some grinding, but lately it's just writing down notes on the spreadsheet and getting some recipes and things. How are you, Clay? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Even with the grinding, I think the total amount of hours is probably like 30 to 35. which is still shorter than I imagined it would be. I was thinking it would take a total of 80 hours or so. Well, not that it's over yet. I may have to retry the rope thing or use a transformation. Maybe let's try another new wind. It didn't work. Transformation. The potion changes the muck hole into nothing more than a dry hole. Meow brushes herself off and climbs up the now solid sides to safety. Okay. I think that could be avoided. It's fine. So, our ultimate quest, we need to write it down. Dream, objective, ultimate, it was mentioned, south of Salzburg. We did both of these. Oh, wait, which is Sabbath. So I'm thinking Face Baphomet and the ultimate quest might be the same thing. But we are going to keep them separate for now. We need to find the witch. We need to defeat the witch. And we need to learn about the date and place of the witch's Sabbath. The toughest thing about that is just finding a witch because it's just so random. But we'll see. Let's heal up now. Go to the main gates. In. Okay. Regain strength, everybody. I'll have to look every which way through. You are decent, just waking up. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, you are more than welcome. Okay, Thor can earn some money. You need to pray for divine favor.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Thanks for the lurk, Parrot. See you in a bit. Alright, that's good. We are fully healed. Got stuff to sell. Okay. How is our armor situation? 23. Hey, Major Postal, welcome. 34. 21.
The eternal conflict will end.
We need to go to Nuremberg. So where was Nuremberg? Let's see. How are you doing, Major? So right now we are all the way up here, Flensburg, all the way to the north. Nuremberg is D6, which is here. So we need to go all the way to the south to get some better armor for us. Schleswig, is that to the south? It is to the south. Lübeck, which is Further to the south, let's continue. Enjoying a sunny Sunday. Nice. Wismar. That's to the east. Okay, we need to go down to Luneberg. We need to take the road. Here's the exits, Main Street. Oh, really? Really? Dudes, I've been killing demons. What do you think? Do you think you have a chance against me? Lunchberg. Main gates. Simply walk out. Alright, go south. It's beautiful, I agree. Okay, let's help the merchants because we can get some good rewards from this. We can get a good weapon if we are lucky. A great hammer. Okay, that is a good weapon. What quality? 46. So I think Veri already has a 46 quality great. Oh, you have a mole. No, Thor has 46 quality great hammer. So maybe I give this 46 quality great hammer to Veru. I think great hammer has the highest penetration out of all the weapons in the game, which is great against heavier armor. And we'll sell the mole. Mole is faster and has higher damage, but this great hammer has higher quality too. So
your
I think
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Talk them out of this extortionate toll. Excuse me, I didn't recognize you in that garb. With a small gesture, he motions back the knight. Please accept my offer to use this road freely as some small compensation for this mistake. Well, thank you. Okay, where are you going? Hamburg. I'll go to Hamburg. I'm gonna escort you to Hamburg. We are right at the gates of Hamburg anyway. Oh, you're a pardoner. I'm gonna pray to a saint for this. Hamburg near Lunchberg, yeah. We can rest in Hamburg. When Veri completes his prayer for truth and honesty in clerics, a strange look comes over the friar's face. Ah, he begins. Actually, to tell the truth, this indulgence has questionable authority and is now expired. The donations I collected I kept for personal gain. I fear my curses are more from Satan than the Lord. The friar seems aghast at his words, but is unable to say anything but the truth. His followers are so angry they begin beating him. You shrug and go on, knowing his fate is richly deserved. Cheeseburger? I love you, Cheeseburger. Okay, is Hamburg a big city? It is a large-sized city. So I think what we want to do here, we want to the great cathedral of Hamburg and save the game. That's what we want to do. We want to go to the cathedral and save the game. Then virtuously donate one of your relics for favor and recognition. When Meow reveals the reliquary of Saint Kellogg's medallion, the prelate and the gathered priests are astounded. As you slowly walk up to the altar, a soft glow gathers around the reliquary. Fluttering wings are heard in the distance, and faint notes of a heavenly choir. When Meow lays down the reliquary on the altar, a white dove flutters down from the top of the cathedral dome and lands upon it. All fall upon their knees and worship. All in the city shall hear of this, promises the prelate. Not only man, but the heavens themselves shall thank you and honor your name. So that should have given us fame. Oh, we are slight heroes, 264. Now I'm not sure if we can continue donating the relics and get more, so I'm gonna test that out. 264. Still 264, but lots of local reputation. We are a local hero now, having given 3 relics. We didn't get any fame, but we got reputation. What was the third relic that we got? Darklands relics. I think it was something ring. Let's see. St. Edward's ring. We didn't give anything useful, so I'll take the local reputation boost from them. It's perfectly fine. So when we are in Hamburg, let's get some hamburgers at the inn. And let's check the weapon shops. 27 quality. 27 quality. I'm not gonna bother with... Actually, I probably should. No, not Tinker Square. We may have to save Scum a little bit because these guys are pretty arrogant. Trade alchemical knowledge and formulas. Al-Tamimi's Thunderbolt. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take Al-Panini's Thunderbolt. Let's see if we can purchase some as well. I burn Black Cloud, Flea Dust, Ether Water. Nothing that heals strengths, unfortunately. But we could buy. No, I'm not gonna spend money. I think I need the money. I need the money to buy better armor. So let's just go. Let's continue on. To Nuremberg. Actually, can we take a boat somewhere? Lüneburg, Brandenburg, Magdeburg, Bremen. Which one is south? Bremen is north. Lüneburg is north. Magdeburg is east-southeast. Wait, no. They're all south. Never mind. Magdeburg is the furthest away, though. Oh, no. I misclicked. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm randomly clicking things. Um, where are we? Brandenburg. So we are at Brandenburg. We could go to Leipzig, Wittenberg. Any of those will work. Magdeburg. Magdeburg is also okay. Okay. Berlin, no. Wait, do we want to go to Berlin? Where's Berlin? No, that's to northeast. I think we can just walk a little bit. Ugh. Magdeburg is close anyway. It's right here. It wasn't right here, chat. It wasn't right here. I was wrong. I underestimated the scope of the map. Where's my last save? We'll try this again. Okay, we want to go to Magdeburg, not Brandenburg. This is where it started going wrong, so let's rest for a day. We finished the Fortress Monastery, Veru, and we learned the ultimate location. Probably to fight Baphomet, if I'm guessing correctly. But we still need to deal with the witches first, so I'm going to Nuremberg now to get some better armor, to get repaired armor. We are traveling south. Magdeburg. Where is Lüneburg? That's north. Magdeburg, okay. Oh, we are attacked. Your riverboat moors for the night before attempting a difficult passage in the clear light of day. Everyone takes this traditional opportunity to slip ashore. Late at night, you are awakened by stealthy noises in the brush. You grab your weapons, just as a band of river pirates attacks the camp. You stalwartly defend the camp against the pirates. I'm not afraid of Guybrush Threepwood, we are fine. Poor Thor, trying to find someone to attack. Oh, I gave it all to the wrong person. The boat captain is pathetically grateful for your single-handed defense of the camp against the pirates. You tactfully overlook the fact that he, the crew, and the passengers all hid while you fought it out. Please accept this small gift as a token of my gratitude, the captain says, handing you a gold florin. Bowing, you accept it. At dawn, you resume your journey. Veru has lots of stuff he shouldn't have. Do others do as well? Okay, let's make you leader before we forget. Magdeburg. Continue to Leipzig. I think we should. Yes. Let's continue to Leipzig. Convince the Wharfmaster to let you in for free. Where do you go? Magdeburg and Wittenberg. So, no, Wittenberg is north. Magdeburg is north. We need to take the road. So we go out. Hey, farmer. Happy Sunday, farmer. Hope you're well. Pay to the hall now. Stick in Oblivion. Good luck, farmer. Good luck. Hope you figured out. Oh, this is how we do it. It's not just simply invoking from the menu. Invoke Saint Eustace to save you. When you invoke Saint Eustace, the pursuing hound suddenly bursts like bubbles, while the hunter struggles forward against the magic wind. Finally, the hunter can come no further and stops. There's a great roaring wind, and you hear, "You have found the secret to send me away. This incarnation of my hunt is destroyed, but I shall return. When I do, your precious Saint Eustace will be of no avail against me. Beware!" Then he's gone, swirling away on the night wind. You have won. We have won. Amazing. Yeah, I figured. I figured that's what you meant. Erfurt. We need to keep going from Erfurt, right? We need to go southeast, take the road southeast, and then take the fork to southwest. We don't need to stop here. There's no road southeast, though. Which is funny, because there's a road on the map. Maybe it's further to west first. Let's just cut through the forest. Where are they? Where are we? Where is anybody? Oh, they are here. Is two-hand weak in Oblivion? That's as far as you want. Oh, that's as far as you want to go, not necessarily you could go. I misunderstood. Pike. Well, we don't want pike. Unless it's the fish. Then I'll take it. Where are we? Okay, yeah, getting closer. Beautiful. Is that a new bug? Oh, not Bamberg. Oh no, Mercury. I have it open right here. Thankfully, it's this one. I was prepared this time. So Nuremberg is south from here. I'm surprised they introduced new bugs, since they did not change the engine, from what I have heard. Well, I don't think they changed anything from the original Oblivion. I thought they just added new graphics on top of it using Unreal Engine and used the original engine, Creation I think it's called, without any changes. So I am surprised there are new bugs, as they didn't really code anything new. It may not be as simple as I'm making it out to be, though. That's just something I hear, like rumors. I obviously don't know, haven't played. Haven't talked to the developers about what they did. That's gotta be Nuremberg. Okay. They changed a lot. You're not going to say it's an entire new game. It's not far off. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's make sure we are where we need to be. 37 armor. We are exactly where we want to be. So what we are going to do is we are going to invoke a saint that gives us a lot of charisma. Let's see. Good amount of charisma by Catherine of Siena. Modest amount by Clotilda. Modest amount by Coleman. Slight by Columba. Slight by David. Okay, very big amount by Dennis. Let's see if there's an even bigger amount by someone else. I'm just looking at my notes, by the way. In case you were curious what I'm looking at, this is what I'm looking at. So Dennis is the one that gives the highest amount of charisma and speak common, which should make things cheaper when buying and more expensive when selling. Dennis. Pray for Meow. Go to market. Okay. In streets, craft guilds, armorers guild. So I think we need at least 2 of each. Ideally 4 of each. Let's buy the first 2. Do I do plates with the rest of the group as well, even though they won't have enough strength for it? Or do I do Brigandine like before? I think we go plate even if they are heavily encumbered. Yeah, we do that. Well, they won't be encumbered for a little bit until they take some damage. But you're right. And then I won't be able to invoke the Saint again. I don't know. I don't know. They have a respectable amount of virtue, like 40, 50, 30 at the lowest, I think. So I suppose we could find someone. All right. Sell these. Yeah, but then if you have 50 virtue and the saint needs 50 virtue, then it's like maybe 50% chance, and you need to spend all of your divine favor at one cast. It's better than not being able to cast, absolutely. True. Yeah, true. I agree. So which saint was it that I used to boost strength and endurance? I think it was Columba. The thing is, I deleted the saints that I already learned, so I don't remember where I learned Columba from. In a big oversight, version history, we could go... Maybe I can see the version history from yesterday. Columba, that's Veen. Okay, I found it from the previous versions. So we can learn Columba with everyone, I think, at least. What are our virtues on everybody? 33 for Meow, 55 for Thor, 36 for Dude. Where is Veen? Let me look at my map. So right now we are at Nuremberg. Veen is... G8. That is here. We can go there, learn Columba with everybody. And then at least they will be able to cast once or twice some healing. That's much better than not using the points at all. We need to just walk aimlessly and hope to find the witch anyway, so we may just walk towards Veen. What save am I at? It's certainly not 75. It was 75. Imagine I accidentally delete that. Oh, that would be such a disaster. Losing all the progress because I accidentally delete all my saves. So we need to find the witch, which probably means I should not take the roads. Instead, I should take the forest and stuff like that. Let's go off-road. You'd be within your rights just moving to the next game? No. We are gonna finish this game. We are gonna defeat Baphomet or whatever the end game boss is. First we are gonna find the witch. Then we are gonna go destroy the witch's Sabbath, destroy the third seal, and then we are gonna go to the south of Salzburg and finish it. Oh, if I deleted all the saves, If I deleted all the saves, I think I would take a week of streaming out of frustration. Then a week of streaming to catch up to where I made the mistake at. And then we would come back to business as usual. Someone or something is hidden up ahead. Okay, let's kill them. Din 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 din. So is there a good way to, more reliable way to find witches in the wilderness? Or do I just walk around like this and hope I come across one? Suddenly the entire area is suffused with light and the sounds of an angelic choir. Gradually it fades, and as it does, the plague victims look more and feel much better. There's great rejoicing. Everyone has been miraculously cured. Their blessings echo in your ears as you continue forward. Look for witch cabins, pagan sites. How do you look for witch cabins? Are witch cabins visible on the map? I know pagan sites are. But I've never noticed a witch cabin on the map. I suppose it makes sense to look at the Stonehenges. Wow, why is Thor taking so much damage? What's up? You have your armor on. I also need to make more potions, by the way. Wien is right here. I need to cross this river, though. How do I cross this river? It's uncrossable. I actually have a saint that lets me walk on water. For a day. I think we may have to invoke that saint. Which saint is it? Wait, did I not write it down? No, travel on water. Raymond Penafort. Oh, ads are coming again? Okay, we are gonna pause the game for a few minutes. Run the ads. Pray for... where? Should not matter. Okay. So where are we? Wien should be right here. So let's go to the monastery first. Study about saints. If you get the ads, I appreciate your patience with those. We are not gonna play during the ads, we are gonna wait for you. Columba. Thor. Let's start with Thor. Oh, actually, there's a university. So I can pay to not wait. Columba for Meow. Okay, they didn't accept us this time. Columba for the dude. Now they all have the healing saints. How do they have a few saints? Huh. So Columba modus increased endurance and strength. Not the greatest healing saint, but it's easy to invoke. So yeah, let's pause here, wait for the ads to end. We are gonna continue after. In the meanwhile, I think we do have some boosts. A few boosts. Gorky. Old Republic. Decadence. Thanks for your boosts, Ikit. Let's check the poll. Yeah, it can. Okay, same results. Grimrock at 9, Arcanum at 7. Do we have sacrifice? We don't. Fine. I need to make new winds. Like 100 of them. Eastern Blackbean, Mondragora. Does Insta have Eastern Blackbean and Mondragora at the same time? No. Leipzig has Eastern Blackbean. Wien has Mondragora. No, I'm looking at Manganese. Okay, Leipzig has Eastern Blackbean. Nuremberg has Mondragora. We could buy Mondragora from Nuremberg, go to Leipzig, buy Eastern black beans. The missing recipe? What is the missing recipe? I haven't found a strength healing potion though. Maybe there is one in the city. I haven't checked the city. I haven't checked the recipes in this place. We can't do it right now. I'll come back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Yeah. For sure. I use them all the time off stream. Right now, I don't know how much money I have. Oh, it's curfew time? Spend the night first. Trading alchemical knowledge. Iron arm. I'll take that. What else are you selling though? No healing potion. Which ones am I missing? Alfred's Ether Water. I have that. Alkindi's Breath of Death. I don't have that. Raymundus Sunbursts. I don't have that. Alraziz Noxious. I don't have that either. We have money. We are gonna buy all three. Oh! I had that? Interesting. And I was warned that I had it, so... Oh, can we get it? Okay. Okay, he doesn't like it. Breath of Death. Save again. Oh, okay. Yeah. We need to wait a few days, maybe. Actually, no. We shouldn't have to. Ether Water? We have that. So what potions do you sell? I need to update my lists. I will probably do it off stream. Iron Arm is good though. That can increase. Oh wait, this is what we want. This is the strength healing potion, isn't it? This heals strength. If it can increase strength above the normal maximum, it should mean that it healed. No. This buffs strength. But it doesn't heal. Which potion is the one that heals? Let's check the clue book. Manual potion. Essence of Grace. I've never seen that one. I haven't seen a Deadly Blade. And I haven't seen an Essence of Grace. This potion restores lost endurance and strength, especially the former. Iron Arm. Temporarily increase the person's strength. The amount of increase 716 varies with the potion quality and luck. Duration is about 1 day. Despite any wounds, when the potion wears off, a person will not die for lack of strength. I see. That just increases the maximum. Okay then. You need Essence of Grace. But hear me out. So it says the same thing for New Wind with Endurance. This potion temporarily increases the person's endurance. The amount of increase 716 varies with the potion's quality and luck. So for Iron Arm, the potion temporarily increases the person's strength. The amount of increase 716 varies with the potion quality and luck. So yes, it does raise the maximum. It can raise your current value above your maximum. But if it's not maximum, then it heals up. It does the same thing as healing up. It may be not very cost efficient. Maybe Essence of Grace heals more. Doesn't go above maximum and heals more with each potion. And it has a cheaper cost to make, possibly. But I think Iron Arm should also work to heal the strength. Because it's the same exact description by New Wind, which I have been using to heal my endurance. Yeah. So we need alum. One second.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Parrot. 48 is not enough. I'm gonna make a lot. So alum is not sold in Wien. I need to buy nothing here. Let's go to some of the central cities, I think, is where I want to be. I also... What I need the most is a witch. So let's take the off-road. What is that? Is that a witch hut, maybe? It was nothing. It was just a dirt mound. The clerk? Let your virtue. I can see that God's grace already shines upon you, he says. Go freely and in peace. Wolves. Okay, this is Stair. Stair doesn't have alum. Doesn't have any of the things we want. I'm so virtue. I can see the virtue in your eyes. Where is this? Linz. So Linz has alum. We'll buy some alum. Oh. Please no. Please. Okay. 250. So now, if I go to the tavern, save the game. I have no idea what number I'm at. 81? 80, 80, 85? 80, 10? So, dude, alchemy work. Iron arm. It uses 3 sanguine bases. So we can make something like 60. We can make 50. I think 50 is more than good. Let's make 6. Okay. Okay, let's... 51. So we are gonna have to save scum this. We need to succeed. Otherwise, we lose all our materials. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna reload. I'm satisfied with that though. Failure. The entire inn is rocked by a gigantic explosion. People, bedding, and splintered furniture flies in all directions. When the dust clears, the enraging keeper demands 2 florins and 14 groschen for the damage. You reply, that you reload the game. That was wrong save. 8-8. Success. Okay. So we now have a lot of strength healing potions, 51 of those. It's like 12-13 per character. Not an amazing amount, but considering we had 0 the whole game, it's also an amazing amount. We need more new wind now. New winds. We are gonna get the Mandragora from... We could go to Passau. We are close to Passau to get the Mandragora. And Leipzig for more East Blackbean. What is my save number? I have no idea. Let's go with 90. I need to clear those saves too. 90 is right here. My save number is 38. That's not true. I know it was higher than 80 and lower than 100.
Scattered, perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Demand the Lord treat his people better. Oh, we didn't get any... We didn't get any virtue, sadly. Candra's the cantankerous. Where do you travel to? You're not traveling with me, fine. Passau, okay. You're not the leader. Okay, now in Passau, we want to... What did I say we would buy?
Glad you made it back.
Welcome back, Hazen. I think we need Sanguine base. Mondragora. I have 100. Let's go up to... If we can... 250. Now, I think we have some Eastern black beans already, like 200 or so. What am I doing? New wins? I have only 100. I can make 50. I'd like to make like 100 though. So we need to go to Leipzig, I said, right? Let me check my notes again. Yes, Leipzig has Eastern black beans. $69 doesn't work, I'm sorry. I need 169. So we are here, Leipzig is somewhere here. No? Where's my map? Second 68 this year? This year? More like this week. Leipzig, E4. So from Passau we go all the way to Nuremberg, then we go north all the way to Leipzig. Okay. Can we take a boat or something? Salzburg. Salzburg is south. I don't want to go that way. I'd go to Regensburg. That would be great. But yeah, we shouldn't take the boat. We are looking for witches. It's like my battleship. That's what Leipzig does. I probably shouldn't walk on the road to find witches. Leipzig was a light cruiser, really? Interesting. Maybe they wanted Navy to feel at home. What is that site? Oh, it's a monastery. Dragon West. I don't care about that. Saints. Which one do I not have? Sicilia. Yeah. It's like it's like we were poured molten iron all over us and it just cooled down on us. Where are we? Nuremberg. Now we need to go here. Nuremberg. Give you money.
Moo?
Yeah. Seasons really look beautiful in this game. Except winter, where nothing is recognizable anymore. I wonder what the King's book says about witches. Maybe there's a way to more reliably find them than just walking around aimlessly. I didn't. No. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the way. What is that? Are we stuck? That's the plan. What is this city? Is this Leipzig? Leipzig, okay. You want Eastern black beans. Okay. So alchemy work. New winds and new winds. Like 100 of these. 101. Success. That's the whole joke? Okay, now we need 121 new winds, 51 iron arms. You could make true sights. Transformation. Oh, I need to save. I didn't realize I could save in this menu. No, no, not for. Three. Failure. No, let's reload. Success. We need ether water. Great powers. Let's make some great powers. 5 of those. Failure. Seven batches. Yes. Strong edge. Another batch of 3 strong edge. Straight edge? Is this straight edge, not strong edge? I don't know. Maybe it's straight edge. Thunderbolts. Don't need those. Breath of Death. Ether water is what I need. Which one is better? This is 155. 149. 46. Flea dusts. Don't care. I should make some eye burn, probably. No. No, we're good. I think that's all I want to make out of the ones that I can make. I think we are as prepared as we can be, unless we go and search more saints and farm virtue on the 3 remaining characters apart from Veru, and get better potion recipes and make better potions. Like, we have pretty good armor and weapons. We have endurance healing and strength healing. We have a healer saint for all characters, and everyone has their main stats almost maxed. Like, this is as good as it gets without hours of more grinding for virtue on all the other characters and stuff like that. So we just need to find the witch. Essentially, the entire bartender. Without blinking, the bartender shovels a mountain of beans onto the counter. Summoning a demon or just cooking? The man grimaces. Both. Pyramid by 3. That's the best joke I've heard in years. I could still grind throwing weapons, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. We'll go with everyone melee. Find witch. Find watch. Find witch. Okay, so how do we find a witch? I have no idea. Maybe we just do... Maybe we just scan the terrain like this. Hope that there's a witch. Actually, I should be more... I'm pretty much in the middle of the map. So I think we got that covered. Maybe we go a little bit more to the west. So you would expect the witches to be around, but at the outskirts of cities. Especially smaller cities. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check what the hint book says about this first. Witch. The Witches. The Witch quest is a single larger quest with a definite start and end. Once the witches are truly defeated, they will not reappear. The quest begins with a dream shared. Yeah. Oh no, wait, there is more than that here. Wait! Oh no, maybe we actually did that part. No. That's okay. I think maybe we already did the High Sabbath. Yes, I did get slight bit of spoilers, but that's more so a confirmation of what I thought was the case anyway. What I didn't realize was when we went, when we found the satanic village and learned of a date and place, I think that's where we stopped the witches entirely. And that may be why we are not getting any witches, although I did get one off stream. But you see when it says the High Sabbath and then the Templar Fortress Monastery, this is the one we did. So... No, the village was satanic. The villagers were actually prisoners by the village. The village was the evil thing. So maybe we actually just go to the Citadel of the Apocalypse. That is the spoiler part. I'm not sure. Maybe that's not the case though. Maybe I do need to still find the High Sabbath. Is there anything about Satanist villages here? There's nothing about Satanist villages here. I feel like that was the Sabbath. I don't know. Okay, Sabbath. I mean, I don't want to read in case I get spoilers, but I feel like I have to understand. Yes, okay. Okay. We did this part, chat. We did this part. We did this part. No, I'm trying to understand if I already did this part. Your first task is to discover the time and place of the next Heisabat. It's held 48 times a year on special days. The best way to find out the next one is to ask the witches. Stumbling across a solitary witch's hut in the woods is one method. But for those who want something more systematic, try investigating various villagers. Some of these villages are infested by witches and Satan worshippers. So this is what we already did. So I couldn't just play more and figure out that I already did it. I thought the Satanist village and the witches meetings were completely different things. I would be trying to do the same part of the quest again, which would, not happen. So we are actually done with this, which means we need to just go to the third part of the quest, which is where was it? South of Salzburg. Okay then. Then where is Salzburg? E8. Here. So we need to go back to Regensburg. Okay. I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I looked at the hint book. Otherwise we would be endlessly looking for witches, maybe for hours, before we maybe came to the conclusion that that's not what we need to do at all. It would probably be very frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just walking on the map, just walking back south. The village was satanic. That means the houses are satanic. And in the house might be a satanic table and chairs. And outside, a satanic outhouse. Oh no. Imagine. It was the outhouse all along. Every time a villager went to take a dump, they became a little more satanistic, yeah. I mean, I should have just listened to the dream anyway. Like, when we finish the second part, when we finish the monastery... I mean, now it makes much more sense, now that I think about it, knowing what I know. We do the Sabbat, and we are given a date and a place. Do I want to bother with this? Sure. We are given a date and a place where we stop the summoning ritual, and we are given a location.
May we burn her?
The location is the Fortress of Solitude, where we defeat the Templars, which was the second quest mentioned in the dream. And then we are given a third location, which clearly says that is the end point, that is the ultimate place you need to go. I mean, we are basically told that we need to go there next. I don't know what I was thinking, chasing after witches even more. Let's finish these off. Should be easy. I was bewitched, yes. Yes, that's exactly it, Parrot. That's exactly it. I was trying to go back to... I didn't recognize that finding a Satanist village or a witch hut would give me the same information. I thought they would be different informations, maybe. But it was the same information. There's something appropriate about endlessly searching for witches that don't exist. Would we become the witch hunters? Would we, you know, out of frustration just grab random women, accuse them of being witches, just to be able to finish the game, you know? Would we turn into those men? Those ones, Daisy. Those ones. Okay, Bamberg. You don't accuse them randomly. You pick people you don't like or have things you want to take. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You accuse your neighbor. Witch hunters. The witch hunters witch hunt witches, but which never find which they hunt. Which is which they... What? No, I don't know. English is difficult. That sounds nonsensical though. It just sounds like a bunch of witcha to me. Neighbor's done nothing wrong. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. What is that? Chad, you know what? Maybe I should go late today and finish the game then. That would be very weird considering I just opened the poll yesterday. But that might also be appropriate because if we are going for the final dungeon and if I don't finish the game today, next Friday, we could just do a 2-hour dungeon and finish it. I mean, I could finish the game today and not conclude the poll until before the next Critical Hit stream. Like, I could conclude the poll next Thursday or something. Don't have to conclude it today. I agree. Maybe if it's not as... What am I kidding? It's gotta be more difficult than the Templars, right? And we already had enough trouble with Templars. It took like 3 hours. And now we are going to the next progression step. It's gotta be more difficult. You'd have to prep for multiple games. I mean, I can do my preparation. I end the poll on Thursday and prepare for the one that wins. Thursday's a day off, right? It's an English sentence that consists of nothing but variations of the word buffalo, which simultaneously means the city of Buffalo, both noun and adjective, The animal, the buffalo, and the verb buffalo meaning to bully. Oh, so let me try to get it right. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Something like that. So the first buffalo is an adjective, the second buffalo is the animal, the third buffalo is the verb, the fourth buffalo is again the adjective, and the fifth buffalo is the city. Is that it? Something like that? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't know. My intelligence is not that high. Buffalo place, buffalo animal, buffalo verb, buffalo place, buffalo animal. Okay. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I see. What about the adjective? Was there nothing? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I'm gonna shut up. The place is being used as an adjective. Oh, the buffalo, buffalo. You know, the buffalo from Buffalo. I see. For some reason, I didn't consider it to be an adjective. But it's not like buffalo from Buffalo. So, that makes it an adjective. Mark Buffalo and Janine Girafalo. I don't know who they are. I am sorry. I am not familiar. Actors. Oh, Mark Ruffalo, not even Buffalo. Garofalo. Garofalo. I need to take a short break. I think then we are going a little bit late, maybe. I would also regret going late if the dungeon took like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe we make our way there. Start a little bit, you know, feel the waters, test the waters. Where am I going again? Salisbury. Salzburg. Salzburg. Alright, Hazen, have a good sleep, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by as usual. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. So this is Munich. We need to go further east to Salzburg. Iburn. Salisbury steak, yes. We are back to Fallout. City should be somewhere here. Alright, Veru. Good luck with your work. I'll be taking a little bit of a break now. This has to be Salzburg. Alright. Salzburg. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes and we are gonna see if the final dungeon is something we can handle today. We are gonna take a look at the very least. So, I'm gonna see you in 5 minutes, 6 minutes or so. Stick around. Thank you for your patience with the ads and everything. Be right back. Oh no! Dog meat. You are now just meat. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors. No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out some of the old...
Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
Help!
Yeah, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits? And I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Okay, now south of here is where we need to go, apparently. South of Salzburg. Probably not walk on water. We are not a saint. It takes a long time. Is it here? Maybe it is here. Is it here? Far off in the distance, you see a dark structure squatting like a toad on the horizon. It must be enormous. Curious, you start walking towards it. From nowhere, a mask appears, floating in the air before you. It mouths the words, "The first seal is broken. The apocalypse draws near." Then it fades away. You keep walking towards the dark castle, and are soon at the huge entranceway. Colossal doors stand before you, blocking your way. Carved on the doors are the words, "The Castle of the Apocalypse." On the door hangs a bronze head with a real beard of hair. The doors magically swing open before you. Through the doors you can see an open area. You smell weird sulfur stinks and hear grating noises. Somewhere far off, you hear a woman weeping. Uneasy, you save the game. Enter the ominous-looking courtyard. This is scary. What is that? Oh, it's just two of those big heads and two more here. This is the final dungeon. Man, this looks scary. It's the final dungeon. Ching ching. Ching ching ching. Ching ching. Do you hear the swords? Singing "It's the final dungeon." Come on, where's the music? Come on. Well, the song goes on. Okay. Alright, let's spread some potions around. So, strong edge. Let me remember what they did first. Strong edge increases the penetration value of any edged or polearm weapon, which means Dude and Meow gets one. Great power. Increase the quality of impact, flail, and missile device weapons, which means Veru and Thor gets one. Oh, they should get the 35 quality ones though. New wins, let's give everyone 30. This is gonna take a while. That's 30, 31. That's 30. And that's 30, so let's use some. Okay, so Iron Arm, that's the healing potion. Let's give 16 to you. $15 to you. And 10 to you. Now drink one. Drink one. Drink one. And I drank the wrong one. That's okay. And the rest... Oh, maybe I should have made firewalls. What if Baphomet attacks with fire? I didn't think of that. Should have considered that maybe he had fire attacks. I guess we are just gonna have to deal with it. We have a saint which gives fire and lightning resistance though. Ready. Are there 6 doors? 1, 2. I cannot count, it goes so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. Passing the first gate, you enter an immense stinking cavern. Gouts of blood, thick with clots, ooze across the stones. From the roof falls hail mingled with fire. Blasts of heat, alternating with freezing cold, waft over you. You cannot see the other side of the cavern. You finally decide to... use a firewall potion for partial protection. I just said I should have made firewall potions. Maybe we exit and make firewall potions right now. Can come back. We use some potions, but not too many. Maybe I go back to ready? No, is it here? Well, I'm gonna have to distribute all the potions again. Failure. I'm out of sanguine bases. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's take the time loss. That's fine. We can distribute the portions again. I'm gonna make as many of these as I can though. 6% chance. Okay. Alright, let's distribute the portions again. So great power to Thor and Veru. Strong edge to Dude and Meow. Why am I drinking them? I'm not supposed to drink them just yet. Yes, but I keep making mistakes and losing time. I'm gonna have to reload. I drank the potions too early. I think it's the last one anyway. I'm gonna make firewall potions. That's why I was in, but I decided to reload back and make fireball potions. Oh, of course failure this time. Let's try again. Okay, success. Let's save. So great power to Thor Veru. Strong edge to Meow. Is there a way to drag 5-10 of them at once? Rather than all of them or just one of them? Oh, I should add some reloads. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Okay. That's 11. Let's get 12. Let's give 13. I gave the wrong potion. 30 of these. $13 of this. Let's fix that. And firewall. Where are the firewall potions that I just made? Where are the... Did I make the wrong potion? Did I not make firewall? No, I made 9. Did I make the wrong potion? I just did. Oh no. No, but I made this potion. And it said success, didn't it? Hey Ray, welcome. How are you, Ray? I don't get it. I don't get what happened. Nice. Hope you get good sleep, Ray. Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so Jabir's firewall. Use this formula. We are making as many as we can. Satisfied with this. Spend the day. Oh, it said failure. Okay. Let's retry. I'm sure I made the correct one and it said success. I don't know what happened. Okay, failure again. Now we are just getting unlucky. Success. They are not here. They don't appear in my bags. What's going on? Do I have too much stuff in my inventory? They just don't appear. Is there a specific bug with that potion? Let's try. Let's get rid of this, this. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Please succeed. Of course, failure. The game is not gonna let me do this. Because I need to understand if it's a problem when I make 17 of them. That's the next step. Failure. I could make just one. That would be a different experiment and would be useful as well. Let's make just one. Then we can try 17. Okay. It's here. Just I don't want to bother with this. Okay, so we know making one. Of course, everything goes wrong now. Now that one thing is going wrong, everything goes wrong. Maybe the inventory was full. But the game gives you no warnings. That's pretty terrible. Okay, so what did I do? I gave the new winds to Thor. We are gonna get it this time. See, I knew it. Okay, now they are here. I mean, I don't know. If this stuff just disappears from your bag, there should be an error, I think. So if I now give back all of these potions back to Dude, he's gonna accept all of them. Now he can carry everything. Suddenly. Okay, that's fine. No need to dwell on it. Let's give this strong edge to Meow. Great power to Thor and Veru. Firewalls. 1, 2, 3, 4. $13. $13. Okay, new wins now. Okay, that's 31. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from doing this. Wait, why am I doing that? I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I can simply press 3. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Very good.
No, it's very bad. Okay, we solved the problem anyway. Moving on. And we will never talk about this ever again. Ready. Okay. Now. I'm ready and Freddy. Okay, firewall. Strong edge. New winds iron arm. True sight for good measure as well. I don't know if it does anything. We are gonna drink it though. Drunk. And no, not ready. I'm hungry though. 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay. Now we are doing it. So Vero, how long is this dungeon? Should I, if it looks like I am handling it, should I try to finish it today? Or should I leave it for a full stream next Friday? I mean, if it feels difficult, I will certainly leave it for next Friday and do more preparation. You've never been? Oh, you never finished this game? Oh, I'm surprised. I thought you had. I feel like it's a bad idea to finish this today, but if it's not difficult and if it takes like an hour, I will really regret it on Friday. It's not that I need a break, it's planning for Friday. It would be great if I finished the game today and started the new game on Friday. Or if this dungeon is 4 or 5 hours long, it would also be great to leave this for next week. But if I stop now, and if there is a 1 hour of this dungeon left, 2 hours of this dungeon left for next Friday, it's gonna suck. Exactly, that's the problem. If I start doing this now, the more I do, the worse it is for Friday, unless I finish it. Okay, door number 1. It's not that I need the break, I could go late. I just prefer not to go late for 5 hours. 1-2 hours if you're well prepared and strong. What does ChatGPT know? I think I don't think I would trust that information. Hecuba has taught me well. That was, yeah. Apparently, it was so traumatic. I remember that stream being like 16 hours long. It was just 10 hours, though. But I think 5 hours of it was Hecuba. You finally decide to, okay. Use a firewall potion for partial protection. Parceled out among you, the lone firewall potion gives you enough protection from the fire that as you face amidst the flames, you suffer no injury. However, the freezing rain still chills your bones, numbing you and costing you agility. So I was looking at the speedruns for this game, by the way. Intelligently, you say. That's not a trait I possess a lot of the time, especially after streaming for 6 hours and being hungry, but we'll see. Anyway, I was looking at the stream speedrun.com for this game, and I was happy to see that there are 11 categories for this game. You know, categories like going legendary heroes, maximizing your skills, finishing the game at any percent, you know, the classic stuff, but there are 11 distinct categories. And among those 11 distinct categories, there's a single speedrun. Only one submitted speedrun, which is dying as fast as you can. It says 59 second long speedrun, where the speedrunner tried to go for the fastest death, and there are no other speedruns. No one has ever speedrun this game. It's crazy. I was really looking forward to watching, but yeah, it is hilarious. I was really entertained. And they just took the time to categorize the 11 different categories. It's just no one sent any. Crazy. I mean, there are lots of games which sound like a nightmare to us. But speedrunners handle them perfectly. It's all about preparation and knowing the game. Approaching the weird stump, you see a glint inside. Chopping it open, you find a large seed inside, the size of a man's head. It's clearly some sort of supernatural product which the demons fought to keep from you. Packing it away carefully, you carry it with you. Oh, okay, we are done with the first door. Now we got... so it's like, if it's like 7 fights for 7 doors, something like that. And then the final fights. Then we should be able to do it today. If it's like 7 doors and then 7 more doors and then 7 more doors 7 times, then I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, should have been... Oh, no, difficult. Don't set difficulty to expert. This is a Mandelbrot dungeon. It never ends. Okay. It doesn't look like a fractal to me, but guess we'll see. It keeps opening up. Once through the gate, you see a gigantic lake before you. You must swim across it to get to the other side. While you are considering what to do, suddenly the water surface bursts into flames. Patches of flame run back and forth over the surface of the water. You look on with horror, then decide you must. I mean, we can use another firewall potion. I'm so glad I made these. They are already coming in handy. Use a firewall potion. Carefully applying the firewall potion to those parts of your bodies that will be above the water, you are able to avoid the worst effects of the hellish fire, and are soon across, alive but singed. As you advance, the air fills with steam, grates in the stone floor amidst bursts of fire. The atmosphere is ominous, charged with tension. What is this? Oh no, it's gonna be a nightmare to navigate this maze with this engine. Oh. Okay, let's see. First, let's see if I can even go past fire and die, take damage. Oh no, it's just decoration. It's just decoration. There seems to be a fight here. Thankfully, I have the firewall potion applied. Okay, we are taking some endurance damage. No, come on. I think maybe we took the endurance damage during the story. Not in this room. Or maybe in the first fight and I just didn't notice. So the path is easy. Yeah, probably during the swim, yeah. I thought maybe being in this room, it being too hot or something, was dealing damage over time. Which would suck in a labyrinth if you kept taking damage as you were trying to figure your way out. I should have pulled them back. You ponder the scorched wreckage of the boat. What could it mean? Poking through the timbers, you find a trapdoor into the hold. When you enter the hold, you meet a chained woman. She stands up and greets you. I am Lidwina, and I thank you for rescuing me. You strike off her chains and ask her, what is this place? This is the last castle of the apocalypse. For centuries, the Knights Templar kept the seed of evil alive through their vile cult. They had planned their ultimate... what? Miscegenation? What does it say? Miscegenation? What is that word? Miscegenation. To take place in the year 1313, unluckiest of years, but they were prevented. Her explanation. In 1307, the King of France found out the truth and destroyed the power of the Knights Templar throughout his lands. Soon other nations followed suit until they were expurgated everywhere. Everywhere, that is, except here in Germany, where they fled with the aborted embryo of Baphomet, their evil oracle. Their evil power had been reduced, and so it took them many decades to build up their power. They allied with the witch cult and drew strength from the witches to feed Baphomet, their master. Misogynist is the root, to be anti-women. Okay. They probably thought misogynation. Oh, did it say misogynation there? I couldn't read properly. Miscegenation is a derogatory term for a marriage or admixture between people who are members of different races or ethnicities. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe it's like the marriage between the Knights Templar and the devils, Baphomet. Something like that, you know. Not real marriage, obviously. She continues, now their power is strong enough. They plan to unleash the apocalypse upon the world, the 7 plagues of the New Testament. Here in this castle they have imprisoned the 7 keys, which can stop their terrible plan. You must find the keys and use them against Baphomet's wicked magic, but do not be fooled. Here is one of the keys. She hands you a glass globe filled with water, inside of which swims a live trout. Its scales glisten. She tells you, do not lose this. You gingerly take it. She then points to the back of the boat, where you see a huge book like the one you found in the Knights Templar's Fortress Monastery. She says, this book is bound with the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th seals of the Apocalypse, which prevent you from finding the other keys. She spreads forth her hands and prays to the Virgin Mary. Suddenly the 4 seals burst open wide. I have long prayed to heaven for the power to thus destroy Baphomet's works. Go and prosper. You gird up your loins and set forth. That is another done. So far, this dungeon has been very interesting and fun. So much more than the Fortress Monastery, where it was interesting in a different way. The layout and the different fights, it was challenging. But this looks like, you know, one fight, one room, one fight, and a lot of story. The gate opens before you, and waves of bitter gas rush out over you. A foul, dry stink fills the air. You step forward and see weird gases floating over a dimly glowing flooring. You must pick your steps carefully. Uh-oh! Okay, interesting. Meow discovers a trap. Okay. Yeah, keeping us stun locked pretty much. Now throwing would certainly be useful here. Oops, what do you mean oops? Okay. Oops again? Stop oopsing. The dude discovers a trap. Well, that kinda sucks. That's a horrible place. I may have to step on it. No, we will go back, I guess. I don't know. One of them is dead. Two of them are dead. Meow discovers the trap. Dude discovers the trap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, are you gonna attack? Ah, they're all dead. Wow, that was annoying. Did we take any armor damage? I hope not. I don't think they... Oh, we did. 31. Oh no! 1 quality. That armor is gone. Maybe I needed to buy some spares. 23. 30. Okay, Thor's armor is... It's dead and buried. Oh, that's like so much. Sitting embedded in the floor is a huge chunk of wormwood. An acrid stench emanates from it. You pocket the wood and a piece pries loose. Inside you see a glint and pull out a bottle filled with sluggish liquid. Inspecting the bottle more closely, you see that the liquid is honey. No doubt the sweetness of the magic honey is curative, intended to counteract the bitter poison of the wormwood. Traps are so much easier to see, yeah? Exactly. Okay, that was pretty devastating. I think maybe I need to give dudes give Thor dude's armor. That was pretty devastating. As are gonna happen in a few minutes, we will continue the game. after the ads. Gotta pause for a moment. Oh, I forgot to save. I couldn't save. Stark blackness fills your eyes. You cannot see anything. You wonder if you have been struck blind, but then decide that the force of darkness is so strong here that it has overwhelmed the light. Before progressing, you stop for a moment to think, then decide to call on a saint for light. Erasmus, that's not gonna be easy. I could try to get it with this 71 success rates. The heavens failed to respond. Let's try again. Saint Erasmus blesses you with a bluish light, which accompanies your party. As you proceed through the darkness, your progress will be greatly improved by this help. Okay. Undead, that should be okay. That should not be too much of a problem. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Magic honey. 99 quality magic honey. Globe with fish. Seed of life. I have all that stuff. I thought like some of the other quest items maybe they didn't actually fall into the inventory. Okay, let's say do we have boosts? We don't. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break since we are going late. I'll be back in a few minutes and we are going to continue the game, so I appreciate your patience with the ads as usual. I won't be too long. So, be right back. Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokelope, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokelope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! I'm back, and the ads should be over in a few seconds. I'm just looking at my Steam, and it says you played for 42 hours. So 24 hours on stream, 42 hours total, but I think some of it, a few hours at least, is just letting the game run in the background while I was doing other stuff. So it's not that I played 18 hours of stream, but the game was running at least for 42 hours. You know, that also includes the ad breaks and stuff like that. I guess it's safe to say that I played 10 to 15 hours between streams though, off stream. Alright, let's go back. So the undead aren't too difficult, but they're also not very easy. You know, not the easiest enemies for sure. They have armor and damage outputs. Not nearly as bad as plate armor wearing Templars though. Three of them. Okay, Oh no, 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 no. You can't have that one focusing on dude. Okay. That's acceptable. Thankfully we killed one fast. Okay, that was easy. Okay, I have a bad feeling. I feel like skeletons might spawn in front of me and behind me at the same time, which would suck. It's hype. It's hype for the end of the game. Ambush hype. If you're ambushed, it's not gonna be fun. Maybe I could change the marching order, put Thor at the back. Okay, maybe there's no ambush happening though. Okay. Yeah, I'll go this way. I know. No worries. No worries, farmer. Okay, no, stay back. No. Okay, not ideal. Too often focusing on Meow, I think. Okay, no worries. We can kill them fast. I think we are at the end. Sitting in the middle of the floor is a small lantern. You pick it up and try the shutter. A warm glow fills the room. You inspect the lantern carefully but cannot find any source of oil nor any candle to feed the magic flame inside. Taking the lantern away, you depart the halls of darkness. Nice. Another door down, 3 left. Opening the gate, you see a large banquet hall. A weird buzzing noise fills the air. Suddenly, a fist-sized creature whirs through the air and lands on the wall nearby. You inspect it closely, your gorge rising. It has a grasshopper-like body, but possesses a scorpion-like sting. Its head looks like a human woman's, but with long flowing hair. It gibbers in a tiny voice. Its thorax and abdomen are protected by a miniature brass armor. In horror, you crush the monster beneath your boot. In response, the buzzing sound intensifies and swarms of demon locusts rise to the attack. Where are the locusts? Where are my promised locusts? Hello, locusts? Oh, there they are. Do we have alchemist fires? Essence of Grace! 40 quality Essence of Grace from 1 locust. Oh, that's so good. That's exactly what we needed here. How is it 40 quality though? Weird. All the potions we have seen so far were 25, 35, 45. Drops can be different, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just thought they made 3 different specific items as potions. Are you gonna... Oh, it's locked. Is this gluttony? Could be, yeah. I thought they maybe... At first when I saw the 7 gates, maybe it corresponded to 7 sins, but it didn't look like that. This one sort of makes sense, but the others, not really. Eat the locust. I don't know, maybe it's the 7 sins, but more like gluttony, wrath. Could be something like that. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. I did enjoy playing it. I did get frustrated at times, and I did get bored at times. I'm not gonna act as if I enjoyed every second of it. It was frustrating, it was difficult, and sometimes boring. But overall, I'm so glad that you and the others have put in the effort to get this game selected. This historical gem that I have neglected to play what, 33 years? Which I actually didn't know about, so it was an experience. All of these give Essence of Grace potions, which I'm loving. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Vera. It's fairly unique and important game, but yes, it has a traditional pre-1997 whatever issues. It does. It does. Okay, where did that secret passage go? It just appeared and disappeared. Yeah. I never had before critical hits. Okay, I don't know what happened here. I think this is a bug. Let me try to reload to see if it's gone forever. I think it's gone forever. I hope we are not missing anything important, or we may have to go back to a previous save. It's a weird bug. Yeah, the Essence of Graces are so good right now. I was worried about the availability of my potions, you know, how many we had. But now we have so many. Okay. This one! Hit this one! Thank you. I will. After I kill all of the locusts, I'm gonna share them equally. But I'm gonna kill them all first, see how many we end up with. I should probably use one as well. Oh, that is so good! Healed for 25, even got over the maximum. And a little bit of strength, not much. We share, we always share. Okay, we go this way. There's a door here. I'm not gonna go there. There may be another locust that it would probably be worth going, but it's just too far away and I'm too lazy and it's late. No, it's the incense you are using, Veru, for your meditations. Oh, now it's appeared, the secret passage. Okay. Are they gonna... Okay, this looks like an unfortunate passage. Let's see. It's gonna have to be 1v1. They are not coming. One of them is down. Can I lure this one? Oh, yes. It's a hippie. Yeah, that was my favorite cartoon growing up. Six of them. It's crazy. Oh. Maybe this is not where we needed to end up at. Oh, is there a passage here? What is that? And what happened to that door? It's gone. Yes, we are finishing today, Thor. But we are not gonna end the poll today. Since the poll was just opened yesterday, I'm gonna finish the game today, but finish the poll on Wednesday. Okay, Chad, we have a problem. I think this room is buggy. This passage disappeared and now this door also disappeared. Actually, maybe it's just that the door was closed. Okay, that happened before, right? What year is Ultima 4? Well, it's not as complex as this, I suppose. It's complex in its own way. Ultima 4 is much earlier. Not much earlier. What year is it? Farmer enjoying the music? 1980. Wait, Ultima 4 is 85? I thought it was something like 89. Okay, yes, it was the door bugging like before. I mean, these are mostly actual medieval music. It's just remixed, rearranged for MIDI. But I don't think this game has any original compositions. Well, Ultima 4 has its own complexities. Maybe not comparably. Not in a class progression way. I don't know actually, I don't know much about Ultima 4. Pool of Radiance, I don't think it's as complex as this. First of all, Pool of Radiance is Dungeons and Dragons rule set, right? Did you really talk to Richard Garriott? Is it before or after he went to the space? Oh, what is that? That's so cool. Early 2000s. Where did you meet him, Ash? I have no idea what's going on. This place is buggy. Oh no. Because of the locust, yeah. Okay. I think I know what we need to do to avoid that bug though. Yeah, certainly very buggy. I think every time we save or load, the door data somehow resets. I'm not exactly sure what, but... Actually, we could just... Oh, that must be a secret passage. In Darklands combat, it sure seems like all we do is auto-attack. Enemies have little variety. Yeah. It's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the... Yeah, true. Yeah, I haven't played Pull of Radiance either, so I cannot speak from personal experience. But Dungeons and Dragons system is less complex, but combat seems to be... Well, this is not just auto-attack either, but not too much more than that. So, maybe it's a complex game, but I don't think it's this complex still, from what I've seen. What little, I should add. You confront a weird horseman and an emaciated steed. The man looks as though he had starved for years. His teeth and breath are rotten, and his eyes sunken into their sockets. He holds a balance in one hand. In a thin, eerie voice, he whispers, "A measure of wheat for a florin, and 3 measures of barley for a florin." The prices the being mentions are mind-numbingly high. Could this be the famine? One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? You decide to talk to the creature. Mastering her courage, Meow addresses the fellow. "What do you hear?" The being replies, "I slay children most. I slay beasts each winter. I slay old, I slay weak. How can he be dealt with?" "His balance must be one of the keys to the apocalypse." Meow says, "Give us the balance. We are messengers working on behalf of heaven, which you must also obey." The creature responds, "Hungry, hungry, hungry, what do you offer me?" You consider, then offer him All of your money and goods? Does that include all our items, weapons, potions? What does it do? The creature's eyes and mouth constrict in sudden anguish. You have found me out, he mourns. I have no power over the wealthy, only the poor. For your money I shall give you the balance. He hands over his magic balance, the 5th key of the apocalypse, and leaves. You return to the courtyard. So what did we lose? We have our items. We have all of the items. I guess we gave all our money. Oh. Wait, what? What's going on? You got 5. You got 5. Why can I not give... Why can I not give some to the dude? Or maybe... Maybe his inventory is full. Yeah, must be full. I'm gonna check the cache. Yeah, okay. There is an item count limit, I think. Like Naphtha, Andragora. Okay. I cannot check my money because I cannot open the party menu here in the dungeon. But I feel like it's what we gave away. It is. If you are finishing the game, it's irrelevant for sure. Two more doors. As you stride forward, you hear a vast rustling. Suddenly a blast of flame lights up the air, and you see that you are in an immense amphitheater. All around you is a huge army of gigantic lancers, each at least 8 feet tall, and each mounted on his own huge goblin beast. Appalled, you quickly confer together. It's clear that you cannot defeat this vast host. Perhaps you could not defeat even one of them. Finally, you decide to challenge one of the lancers to a single combat. Meow fights heroically and actually kills the dreadful goblin steed, though its fiery breath scorches her. In the end, she fights the lancer to a standstill, but is horribly wounded. The uninjured monster says firmly, Meow has shown valor. You relinquish the sword of war, but know that its effects is grim. Meow's wounds shall never heal. The monster gives you a perfectly formed miniature sword, no more than a finger's length. Meow stops bleeding, and all attempts at bandaging her injuries fail. She will never be the same. You return to the courtyard. What's happened, Meow? Oh, look at how much we lost. But we can equip this. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Well, let's try the other options just for science. Let's see what happens. Attack the Lancers all at once, however hopeless it appears. You fight heroically and actually kill one Lancer and a couple of Goblin Beasts. In the end, you are all badly wounded, you know you have fought well. One of the Lancers says you have shown valor, we relinquish the Sword of War, but know that its effect is grim, your wounds shall never heal. Monsters gives you a perfectly formed miniature sword, blah blah blah, you will never be the same. Did we share the damage? Yeah, we all took like 8 damage each. This is worse. This is worse. We can call on the Saint, I think maybe that's the best way to handle this. Saint Apollinarius. The Lancers stand back, aghast. A feeling of peace and harmony fills the space, while the Goblin steeds grumble in displeasure. When the work of heaven is done, all warlike feelings are gone. One of the Lancers steps forward. Your Saint's pacifism has left us unable to harm you. However, we need not give up the Sword of War. Since we cannot harm you, you must agree to be harmed. If you wish the Sword of War, you must each give us a quart of blood. Will you, or no? Agree to give the blood. The monsters step forward with appalling speed and quickly slash your arms, catching the blood in their helmets. After you have given up the requisite quart, you are allowed to bandage your wounds. The largest Lancer says ominously, "This blood is ours. You shall be weaker forever." He then gives you the Sword of War, a perfectly formed miniature sword, only a finger's length. You accept it in trembling hands, then return to courtyard. Okay, we lost strength again. But less. We didn't lose endurance, but we lost strength this time. I don't know which is better. We take all their blood and the sword. Well, they are too difficult to handle. It's probably better if we like let dudes take it all, right? The best option is probably letting dude take the brunt of the damage. Okay, dude is the leader. Meow fights? Why Meow? I tested like 20 times. Which one is the leader? Okay, let's do it like that then. It could be marching order based, yeah. That's what I was gonna try. No, but Meow lost the points. I checked. Her strength and endurance went down. It's Meow again. I don't get it. It's, whatever the case, it's the top character. It's gonna have to be Meow then. I mean, the dude and Meow have 99 both. I don't know. Okay, we'll take the damage on Meow. That's fine. Where is the sword? Sword of War. Gonna be overloaded, but cannot do anything about it. That changes the leader too. That's one of the annoying parts of the game. It will constantly make Thor the leader now. See? I mean, it's fine. Thor can be the leader. We don't need a charisma character anymore, right? We don't need a face. We need people who can take a beating to the face. So, this should be fine. The gate slowly opens before you without even being touched. A hollow voice echoes. Thou hast all the 6 keys. Canst thou halt the apocalypse? You cautiously enter the chamber. I never watched Beavis and Butthead. Not a single episode.
I too love butts.
I'm not even sure if it played on Turkish TV. Hey Igloo, you were playing Oblivion all day long and also sleeping, no time for Twitch. Good to see you, Igloo. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying Oblivion. Yeah, the problem with Thor being the leader is he's not as good at spotting traps. Yeah, but I wonder what's happening to the armor. No, I didn't bring spares. The 7-headed 10-horned dragon addresses you. So, you have seen my greatness and have come to worship before me. I accept your obedience. Kneel now and pray to me. You? Kneel and pray? Should we kneel and pray? Let's see. What happens if we kneel and pray? All 7 heads of the dragon chortle hatefully when you abase yourselves before it. You feel depressed and know that you have failed heaven. The dragon then gloats, now give me Veru as mine chosen. Shocked you? Agree! Take him. I never loved him. Look at our virtue falling to 0, that is crazy. The dragon immediately rips Veru into 7 pieces and devours him completely. It then states, "Now you are mine, own children. Be gone from this place." There's a puff of smoke and suddenly the room vanishes around you. You appear miles away. We finished the game, chads! We didn't win. We didn't win. Attack! Snorting flame, the dragon shrieks, "Thou hast the 6 keys. I cannot refuse to fight. Die, die, die!" The battle is on. Oh, look at that thing. How are we gonna defeat it? This is like a dragon fight, only worse. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Adam, welcome. I am up late. We are trying to finish this game. How are you, Adam? Good to see you. Hope you have had a nice Monday. I mean Sunday, and having a nice Monday. I'm so glad we made those firewall potions. It was absolutely worth the extra time we spent. Just made some pretty bad tea. Nice. What kind of tea? Some chamomile. We could try throwing some potions with Dude. Not that we have any throwing skill properly. But what could we throw? Black cloud. How do you throw those? How do you throw those, Vera? Plain mints, nice. I love mint tea. Projectiles seem to be draining your resource pool so than dealing damage. I'm not sure. Does he know if he didn't just send a sword's length away from platform in lava, he wouldn't need to be hit by swords? Well, it's the end of the room. We just pushed the beast all the way to the end. There's nowhere else to escape. Not like it's a god or anything that can change the appearance of this room whenever it wants. Welcome, true final boss. T. Okay, let's try T. Oh, you know what? The armor, Dude's armor is gone.
Achuta.
In combat, like an attack. Oh, okay. T. That doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. We will keep attacking like this. He's under attack. Okay, let me try again. Oh, the ads are coming too. I guess we will have to run those ads. Let's give this Thunderbolt, Noxious Aroma, Eye Burn, Black Cloud, Breath of Death, as well as Brass Handgun to you. Where are my balls? Balls? Balls. Okay, we have balls. War sword. Where is the war sword?
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
No. Where is the sword? Sword of War. That goes to Dude. And Veru's armor also goes to Dude. And Meow will shoot the gun. Veru will try to throw potions. Attack, use missile. Veru. Throw. Throw. Breath of Death. Okay. Throw Noxious Aroma. Is Meow shooting? Throw Thunderbolts. Thor needs to heal. Dude needs to heal as well. I think I'm gonna snooze the ads. Maybe we will win the fight. Before the ads arrive. No, I didn't. I didn't go back to the dragon, but this is worse than the dragon, so I think it counts. Okay, I think Dude needs even better armor. So we are gonna give Thor's armor. Oh, it's so broken. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. We are dealing damage, by the way. Sometimes. Yes, we did it! We won! We killed it! Wow! You're outdoors again. Before you, on a stained stone wall oozing with snails, hangs a huge bearded head. It is Baphomet, the evil prophet of the Knights Templar. The head speaks in a thin evil voice. You have fulfilled my plans. You have brought the apocalypse. Now the powers of hell shall destroy the world, all due to you. Thor responds boldly, nay, but we shall overcome you and your foulness. We shall save the world. Oh, so? Chortles Baphomet. Have ye the 7 keys to save the world? Scoffing at your weakness, Baphomet utters a word of power. Suddenly a rain of ice and fire falls from the sky. Baphomet cackles. All the world's plants shall be destroyed. Great famine shall stalk the earth. Quickly you produce the great seed you scavenge. Let me snooze the ads. Great seed you scavenge from the gate one and hurl it into the midst of the flames. A glowing tree springs into being at once and its leaves suck up the evil rain, quenching the fire and ending the threat. Baphomet mutters. So you have the seed of the tree of life. Howbeit I have 6 plagues more, the loss of the rain of ice, and fire is paltry compared to them. You got like a punk? Thanks, dude. Baphomet utters a second word of power. A great mountain all aflame falls into a lake nearby and the water bursts into flames at once. Baphomet gloats. All the world's ships shall be destroyed and all fish in the sea shall die. You immediately draw forth a transparent globe holding the trout and toss it into the lake. The fire is at once extinguished. Baphomet is once more defeated, but is yet defiant. So, the father of fish, the loss of the burning sea is a small matter. I have 5 plagues more. You are feeling a little more sanguine. You have beaten Baphomet twice. Now Baphomet creates a great magic and a huge glowing star falls into the lake. He says, the star is wormwood, that all the water shall become bitter and everyone who drinks of the water shall die. You pour your bottle of magic honey into the lake and once more Baphomet becomes briefly morose. So, he hisses, you have the cure which sweetens the waters and heals all ills, yet it is unimportant for there are 4 more plagues to come. Squinting angrily, Baphomet releases the next plague. All at once you can see nothing, not even your hand before your face. But you can still hear Baphomet. Darkness shall cover all the world, and none shall be able to leave their homes nor find their friends. Darkness shall rule. The obvious reply is for you to open up the magic lantern, which dispels the gloom at once. Baphomet is once more defeated, but still chants his litany. Though you cure the darkness, it matters not, for there are 3 plagues yet to come, and they each are worse than the first 4 put together. Baphomet cackles. Now I release the most grievous plague, the locusts of Abaddon. They shall destroy all the world's food and sting all who oppose them. Immediately a huge cloud of the monstrous insects you met behind the 5th gate rises into the sky. Flourishing the balance you got from the horsemen within that gate, you discourage the insects and they return whence they came. Baphomet roars. There are but 2 plagues left, but they are the worst of them all! I care little for losing hell's locusts now. Suddenly Baphomet, without speaking a word, launches at the 6th plague, the demon lancers by the hundreds of thousands, their goblin steeds belching fire. You brandish the miniature sword of war, and they evaporate. Baphomet says quietly, there is but one plague left. It shall break the world to dust. Have you anything to stop me? Thor realizes that there is no point in lying to the Master of Lies, and grudgingly admits, that is the total of all the keys we possess. We do not know how to stop the 7th plague. Baphomet informs you. Then you have no hope. The monster's head speaks. I can now, should I choose, unleash the last plague upon the world, which shall destroy all. However, the time is not yet perfectly ripe. I would rather not yet accomplish the fullness of my design. Hence, I offer you a choice, a gamble. You may choose to receive my gifts, or continue to doom. I offer you each wealth, strength, endurance, skill, intelligence, goods, agility, and the goodwill of all mankind. Then I'll keep working on my plot to end the world. You could, I suppose, return here someday to fight me again. Continuing his speech, Baphomet says, I shall take the risk of your return in exchange for being able to accomplish my plans with more time. Should you refuse, I shall simply bring about the apocalypse today. Choose! You consult with another, then save the game. Refused, even though you lack the 7th key to stop Baphomet. I think this is the 7th key, like courage. And not giving into the evil, not giving into greed. Even facing the adversary at the face of hopelessness. but still having hope. I think that is the 7th key. Baphomet shivers in agony. Hope, he means, that is the final key. Alas, you have it. I am undone. I was right.
My plan is undone. My power is broken. I am lost. The stench of blood makes sick the heavens. Ghosts glut the throat of hell.
As the mists clear, you look around and see yourselves in an unfamiliar inn. You have saved all the world through your courage and daring. Perhaps you should now retire, leaving future adventures to younger folk. Or perhaps, just maybe, there are still a few adventures left you'd like to try. If you think about it, but not too deeply, for now it is enough to drink the good German beer and sing a lusty drinking song with your companions. Storied Heroes, 464. We got 200 fam. Hey, and there was much rejoicing. Thank you, Thor.
Thor Obliterator has just cheered for 169 bits. And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for the bits and the rejoicing. Here you can enjoy the good food and pleasant conversation of the Gasthouse common room. However, staying over a month will lead to problems. Meanwhile, you decide to... And... That's it, chat. We finished the game. I am so surprised we finished it today. I'm really surprised. But it was good fun. I loved the final dungeon. I wouldn't be able to make progress in this game. Well, I would be able to make progress in this game without help, but it would have taken me 10 times the time. And I would probably get bored in the meanwhile and given up. And give up. So, thanks Veru and everyone else, and all the other sources I used, who helped me kinda get through the game. At least make me learn the game, you know? Ash! Thank you for the bits, Ash.
Has just cheered for 250 bits. GG and thank you for playing.
Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here to witness it. It's a tough game. I bet it was tough back in the day. And today it's even tougher, right? Because we are so used to easier games, basically. And we are not patient with jankiness like this. But it was a great experience. I'm glad we played. We are used to functional UIs, yeah. That's pretty much it. Where are we? We are at Salzburg. Okay, we are done. We are done. So, the game is done, but the poll is not. I'm going to end the poll on Wednesday. We are going to decide on the winner on Wednesday. Parrot,
what an idea!
Thank you so much.
A sub by Vadim Banev. Incredible.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Vadim. Vadim enjoyed the emotes and the sound effects and everything else. Thank you, Parrot, for the gifted sub. Thanks for the end of stream hype train. So yeah, we are not gonna call a winner. I guess I have to wait for the end of the hype train now. Which sucks, because I cannot snooze the ads anymore. The ads will arrive before the hype train. Sing us a madrigal. No, I'm not gonna sing you anything. I can sing you this.
Joyful combat.
Yeah, so we are gonna let the hype train end and raid out. And as I said, we are gonna let the poll run until the end of Wednesday's stream and call the winner then. So if you don't want to wait to raid out, I appreciate if you wait until we raid out at the end of the hype train. But if you don't want to wait, that's perfectly understandable. I know who we are gonna raid to. In a few days. We are gonna raid in a few days. In a few minutes. In 3 minutes. Yeah, thank you for being here and the help. Honestly, it went so much faster than I thought. I was perfectly ready for 60 hours of this game. Yeah, it was a great time. I guess we can do a little bit of critical hits updating as we are waiting for the ads to end. So, Darklands finished today with 105 reloads and 25 hours 42 minutes. Very cool. Very cool. I wonder what's gonna win. It looks like it's gonna be Grimrock, the next game. I've been looking forward to Grimrock too. I'm excited for that. We'll see though. Maybe things will change. So, 3 more days. This poll turned out to be a short one. I'm sorry about that. I thought this game would take much longer. It's gonna only take 4 days. 4.5 days. So that's a little unfortunate. Thank you, Farmer. Thanks for being here. You voted for Arcanum. You really want the resurrection queue to move over a bit. Well, I mean, the fact is that many people, like most people, are not interested in replays, it looks like. You know, there's not much mana crystal usage. There's not much sacrifice to the lists. There's not too many votes on the resurrected titles. So I guess people just want the newer games. More Barbie tomorrow, yes. We are going to play the final 2 games of the 11 promised Barbie games. We are gonna wrap up the Barbie-thon goals tomorrow. Next month, we are gonna do a replay of the Barbie game that started it all. But this month, tomorrow, is gonna be the end of the Barbie-thon goals. You definitely want Arcanum. Yeah, I know there are some people who do, but overall, there isn't too much interest in the resurrection system. Yes, but it has been in how many polls now? We can take a look at that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Yes, 8 polls. All right. Let's raid out. Thank you everybody for being here. The ads are gonna start, but thanks for sticking around for the raid. And we are gonna go say hi to Geneva, who is celebrating her partnerversary with playing 365 games today. 1 game for each day she was a partner. Thank you so much for being here to witness the end of Darklands. And thank you for the follows. Draven, thank you for the raid. DC and Parrot, thanks for the gifted subs. Thor and Ash, thank you so much for the bits. And everybody, thank you so much for sharing your time with me. It was an absolute pleasure. I will be back as Barbie tomorrow. We are gonna play 2 games. And we are gonna go from there. Old Skies on Tuesday. And new game to be decided on Wednesday. Hope to see you on those streams. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.